Hey, welcome. So I made a build, you know, in case you missed it, 2 times tankier. Now it's way tankier, we're gonna do harder content. So I've read that some new players were complaining about the defenses and I made it even tankier. Now we have a lot of extra defensive layers. Boss, thank you for the sub, I just started the stream here. Thank you man, I appreciate it. We're gonna do tier 17 actually, let's push up the content. I said that this build is not tier 17 viable, but I can do it. So I'm gonna do a lot of tier 17 today, but let me do something about the inscribe ultimatums. I have too many. So we do the vendor recipe here. I have too many. Look, 1 divine here, 1 divine here, divine here, divine here, and this is also expensive. Give me a second, I need to do some mulling around here. Let me put it here. Let's put here inscribe ultimatums. So before we start, I need to do the vendor recipe for ultimatum. Put it here. So how the vendor recipe goes? You vendor them 5 to 1, keeping the same life multiplier. So these inscribe ultimatums, towards the end they have a life multiplier, 30%, 70%, 120%, or the best 200%. And you sell with the same life multiplier. Yeah, it needs to have the same multiplier, else they will get fucked up. I have a guide on this, how to do it. So here I'm looking just with 30%. If the reward is cheap, you have one more chance to get something expensive if you vendor them 5 to 1. And that's what I'm doing here. Let's put here 30% more. We take everything here out and we vendor them 5 to 1. Yeah, welcome everyone. I just started the stream. Today we do more showcase. The build is much more tankier than what you know. So yeah, I asked a couple of people, the build was fine in my opinion, was quite tanky, and people said that they want more defenses and I made it much more tankier now. So if you play it now, you'll notice that it's way tankier. No man, I even made a video with the changes. So you have in the build guide the changes, we changed the boots, we have this, we did some changes in the skill tree too. I even made a video today on YouTube explaining the changes that I did visually. So you even have a video, I explain visually what happened. You have it also in the build guide. Okay, let's see what I got here. I'm looking for diviner, yeah? Didn't got it, let's try again. So it can give you 1 divine if it's 30%, let's see if I get it. I didn't got it, now we do his 70%, here I can get 4 diviners, so even better. I'm gonna vendor them 5 to 1, and here if I'm lucky I can get 4 divines. Let's see what I get. You get a random one and you can hit 4 divines now. No? No? Look, I got it. 4 divines. This is from the vendor recipe. Hey, welcome everyone. Tutio, welcome. Just started the stream. 4 divines here. I can, let me see, can I run it? No. If you cannot run it, you sell for free. So if it's 4 divines, I will sell for 3 divines here. Death Rush is the ring. It's used. Let me check the price. So Death Rush. I need to check the price. It gives you adrenaline. Oh, it dropped in price. This was expensive Elixir. Now it's cheap. So yeah, we don't use this one. Let me check with 120. Yeah, I need more to do it. Okay, let's get a warm-up. Today I plan to do a lot of tier 17, but before that, let's do a warm-up in tier 16. This is a warm-up. Okay, let me do Grayling Gauntlet. If I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet and I have Scarab of Inscription, actually you don't need to juice them up. You get exactly the same rewards. Look, I sold it already. 3 divines, I just listed 3 divines, good. And they sell really fast. So if it's 4 divines, you sell for free. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. So here I'm doing ultimatum with this keystone, very hard. This will be the warm-up. Okay, let's run it. Boss, can I link you something? Yes, you send me a link if you want. My boy, I'm reading the YouTube chat. Man, I'm happy when I see people saying things like that. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Of course it's strong, this is a good build. But you also read the build guide. That's kudos to you because you read the build guide. He has the most expensive timeless jewel for shrapnel. How much you paid? So this is the best in slot timeless jewel for shrapnel. How much you paid? He got it for cheap, probably. Yeah, you got it for cheap. That's more than 200 divines. So this timeless jewel, it's more than 200 divines. Yeah. But I will stay longer with this build, it's very strong. You don't need to make shrapnel. Actually, you can stop transitioning to shrapnel because this is great. So this is a very powerful build. You can swap, you skip shrapnel. Maybe you buy a headhunter, you make this better. So maybe you buy a headhunter, you stay with this one because this is very strong. This is actually stronger than Siege Ballista. So you can remain with this one and you push it. You push this one, you get a headhunter. And you can skip shrapnel. Welcome, welcome, good morning. Okay, let's make some currency again. Yesterday I was fooling around and I lost like 20 divines trying to gamble. So yesterday on stream I tried to gamble some divination cards and I lost overall like 20 divine orbs the entire day. So I need to get some divines today. I will farm ultimatums in tier 17. So after this map, let's do in tier 17 because I can do it. Now the easiest tier 17 that you can do, it's Fortress. So Fortress map is the easiest tier 17 that you can do. Look, I'm doing Growling Gauntlet. For those who don't know, this is ultra rippy what I'm doing here. So ultra rippy what I'm doing here. You need a very tanky build. Look, a Diviner here. Diviner from Ultimate. Oh! This is ultra rippy, man. If you don't play a tank, this I also take. How much it is now? 8 chaos, it dropped. Let's take it. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. You do 10 waves. 10 waves, it's easy. With this build, Growling Gauntlet, it's later. Later, you need to practice. This is for advanced players what I'm doing here, Growling Gauntlet. No problem, you do with 10 waves. Let me see this one. Actually, I'll take it. It's like 5 kills. With one divine here. Okay, after this, let's do in tier 17. So I will run tier 17 with this build. In the build, like I said, it's not tier 17 viable, but if you max the builds, you can actually do it, especially with a headhunter. Now, I don't have a headhunter. I will buy it eventually. I will do Fortress as the easiest boss. So the easiest boss is on Fortress map, but you still need to know the mechanics of that boss. And you need to roll the maps carefully. Let's kill the mob boss here and we do a tier 17. No, I cannot do carry services in tier 17 because this is not a bossing build. If I invite more people to party, it will give multipliers to the boss. It will become way, way tankier. So I'm not doing carry services for, no. I'm just doing for farm. This is not a bossing build. I cannot carry people in tier 17. If you want to do carry services, you need a specialized build in killing bosses, which I don't have here. This is a mapping build for myself. I also don't have a headhunter, not even a headhunter. So I cannot carry people in tier 17. I will run just to farm some currency, but I cannot carry people with this build. Okay, let's see what we have here. We go to maps, we take a Nightmare map. And we need to juice it, that's the problem. Now, ideally you want a regex filter, but I don't need a regex filter, I just read them. Let's see what we have here. This I don't want. The tier 17 have a lot of shit modifiers, yeah, a lot of them. This I can do. This I can do. I already know all the modifiers, for me it's easy. Even without a regex, it's very easy to spot. Let's do ultimatum. Should I do with Growling? No. Because already we have very hard modifiers from tier 17, so I'll do with 10 waves here. So tier 17 have very hard modifiers. You don't with Growling Gauntlet you can do it if you have a headhunter, which I don't have. The easiest will be Fortress. I want to kill the boss at the end, that's why. So Fortress because I want to kill the boss at the end, else it's a waste. Let's put here ultimatum endgame and we do it. Okay. Oh, here it is ultimate. Okay, let's see what we take. All three of them are shit. Yeah. You stick to tier 16, especially for new players. Nightmare maps are not for new players. So if you're new to the game, you don't do Nightmare maps. They are way harder in terms of modifiers. You need to know the boss mechanics at the end. So you do tier 16, 16.5, it can do all the content from the Atlas, very strong build. But for Nightmare maps, if you want to experiment with it, if you get a headhunter. Here I don't have a headhunter, but it will make it way easier if you can get a headhunter. So that's my recommendation. I can do tier 17 because I'm POEGuy, I have experience, but if you're new to the game, you do tier 16, 16.5. Remember to apply the map regex. You have a regex filter in the build guide, you need to roll your maps.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Yeah, I will make it again in 330. Actually, I like this more than Siege Ballista. Siege Ballista has less defenses than this build. So this build, I like it more than Siege Ballista. So this setup that I have here, which I made here, it's actually stronger than Siege Ballista. So I like it more. My boy, Danny, you don't know how it works. I will repeat. Ultimatum, if you choose the map's quantity rarity, only affects the catalyst rewards. With this strategy that I'm doing here, I'm not getting any catalyst, I'm getting inscribed ultimatums. So choosing the map, it's not great. I repeat. Quantity and rarity affects the catalyst that you get. You get higher catalyst stacks and better catalysts. But if you're using Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, you are not getting catalyst. You're getting exactly the same loot if you juice it or you don't juice it. So remember what I said, only if you farm catalyst you want to juice your maps. If you don't farm catalyst, juicing it's optional. Because the loot that you get here is not affected by quantity and rarity. So if you want to listen to me, fine. So juicing the map, if you're not farming catalyst, it will not give you better rewards in Ultimatum. Because juicing the map only affects the catalyst rewards. And here I cannot get catalyst. Anyway, the map already is juiced, so this is a juice map. I'm talking in tier 16. In tier 16. Inscription, of course, because you can hit it big. Check the highlights channel on Discord. We have 4 different people that found Mage Blood. Someone found... Let me show you. Let's check. So we go on Discord and let's see what people got from Ultimatum. I will also get it eventually. So in addition to Diviners, give me a second, let's switch and check my Discord, the highlights channel, and see what people got from Ultimatum. Okay, here is the highlights channel. So this one got yesterday a Mage Blood. It can also duplicate. So Mage Blood, Inscribe Ultimatum can get duplicated. No, this guy. Here, he got House of Mirrors and he got duplicated for a Ultimatum. So one House of Mirrors, 25% to duplicate, he got 2 House of Mirrors. Okay, let's see. I mean, the league just started, but I've seen a lot of them. Look, this guy got Headhunter from Inscribe Ultimatum. Let me see, I mean, league just started again. We don't have a lot of high... Look, Mirror of Calandra with the league mechanic. Look. He duplicated the Mage Blood card in Ultimatum. That's the beauty of it. I'm telling you, Catalyst farming is not that great. You want to go for Inscribe Ultimatums. Also, you get a lot of them with Diviners. I mean, just watch the stream and you will see. I will get rich eventually. You just keep running Ultimatum. It's impossible not to get rich. Just watch the stream because I will get rich maybe today. You keep doing Ultimatum again and again. Now I'm doing it tier 17 just to showcase the build here, because usually you want to farm in tier 16, you don't need tier 17. So here I want to showcase the build, how great it is, that's why I'm doing tier 17. But you should farm in tier 16, you get exactly the same loot. So why make it hard? Hey, welcome. Yes, of course, I want to finish this build. So before I make another build, I want to buy a Headhunter. So the build will be fully maxed the moment I acquire here a Headhunter belt, which I don't have. So I will consider the build fully maxed when I change this belt with a Headhunter. So once I get a Headhunter, I can call it a day and say, yes, I finalized the build, it's fully maxed. Yeah. It's still strong without a Headhunter, but if you have a Headhunter, it becomes much more tankier and much more damage. It's already strong even without a Headhunter. So I will grind currency, get a Headhunter, and call it a day, and then we make other builds soon. I will make a Shrapnel, and I need to update the build guide. Okay, let's kill the mob boss. So the reason I picked Fortress, because this mob boss is a little easier to kill than the others. Let me check. People are using on mercenary gloves, you know, just for the curse. Now they are cheap. Okay, let's find the mob boss now. Oh! We can still get blueprints here. Look. We want fully revealed or with the enchantment. Let's kill this. Very strong build, man. Very, very strong. I might say it's stronger than Siege Ballista. This. So I made it tankier, in case you missed it. I updated the build, I even made a video today on YouTube. The build got tankier. That's why I pushed to tier 17, because we have better defenses now. So if you have a headhunter, you kill the final boss much faster here. Let me check. I have shit modifiers, yeah, this is tier 17. Comes with shit modifiers, yeah. Yeah, I need to make a regex filter for tier 17 to make it easier for me. Looking for the map boss. It improves the clear, but not single target. Let me put it like this. If you have 5 arrows or 2000 arrows, you do exactly the same single target damage. So adding more arrows, it gives you better clear for the monsters, but it will not increase your single target damage. Yeah? So better clear speed for the maps, but it doesn't increase your single target damage. My boy, I just told you, I upgraded the build guide. So the build is tankier. I will need to repeat 1000 times because people don't read. Give me a second. Let's switch to the... Give me a moment. So you have it on my Discord everywhere. I made video, I made posts. So everywhere I talk that the build got an update now. It's much more tankier. So here on my... I made a video before going live. Here, I said the build now is 2 times tankier. I did 3... I explained the changes in this video. You also have a post here. You also have it on my Discord, yeah? So we have damage redirection to totems. We have immunity to crits. And the other goodies. Now it's 2 times tankier. It was already tanky, now it's 2 times tankier. You might want to check the video that I posted today. Explains everything. Okay, let's go back to the game. You also have on Discord. I talked about it everywhere. Man, I need to play, man. Let me see what you have. So I like Snowstorm. This is great. You have synergy, but are not incredible. The only incredible one is Snowstorm. Let me try to price check it. So Snowstorm is the only incredible one. So let me check. Actually, it's a good jewel. This is a good jewel here from what I see. Oh, this is very expensive. I just realized it has maximum elemental resistance is 2 times. This is very expensive. This is very expensive what we have here. So this is a modifier that wanted in a lot of builds, maximum elemental resistance and extra damage as cold. It's also very powerful. This is like 20 divines at least. But again, they need a very specific buyer. The megalomaniacs, they don't sell fast. This is expensive. So I don't know exactly how much it is because it's League Start, but I can tell you this is minimum 20 diviners. So this jewel minimum 20 divines, I don't know the exact price because we don't have a definitive market. I mean, League just started. Hey, Bao, welcome back. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, let me put D&D so I can play. I'm not a dick, I want to play. So I want to showcase the build. I don't want to stop to price check items. Okay, let's kill this one. So this is not a bossing build, but if you know how to dodge, you can do it. And I know how to dodge. I practice this fight. This is not a bossing build, it's a mapping build. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Map modifiers. Shit, map modifiers. Come on, die today. Shoot. So, tier 17 have shit modifiers, that's the problem. Let's do another one. You need a regex actually. How much are these fragments? You do tier 16, don't do tier 17. I do it because I can, but the new players and until you do your fully the build, you do tier 16, can do all the content. Okay, let's do another one. So I will do just tier 17 today because I can. But you should stick with tier 16. Let's take all of them. Now it's important to roll them. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this is terrible.
How do you
So let me see, extra life, area of effect.
How do you keep winning?
Let's do this one. It's pretty shit, but I can do it. So tier 17 have a very shit modifiers, that's the problem. You need to use a regex filter and you also need to know the boss mechanics.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
You won.
I will also make a crap build, but I need to get a headhunter here first. So here I will farm until I get a headhunter. It's already strong, but with the headhunter it's like 2 times stronger. So I keep farming here until I can buy a headhunter.
Conspires with the flames.
So yeah.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, you can run them white if you have inscription. So if you have the inscription scarab, you can run it white. You get exactly the same loot. So juicing them up only affects the catalyst rewards. But if you use ultimatum scarab of inscription, you cannot get catalyst. Let me focus a little here. I took my mistake, limited arena, because I was reading the chat. You don't want to take limited arena. I was reading the chat, didn't pay attention. So limited arena you don't take. I took it by mistake here. Yeah, I was not paying attention.
We might just be here all day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Limited arena, it's a shit modifier.
Faith and intellect burn alike.
You need to stay in the middle here, eh? That's why it's crap. Oh!
Your arteries constrict.
Yeah. Now, if I'm doing tier 17, you need to kill the mob boss too, but repeat, don't try tier 17 if you're new to the game or you're lacking your upgrades, yes? If the last reward is cheap, you can just take. Now let's kill the mob boss. Let's take this too. I mean, check just the attributes here. Yeah, it's cheap, thank you. Okay, let's go to the mob boss. I'm not using catalytic because it's too expensive. So I check the price is like 1.5 diviners. It's too much. So I will use catalyst scarab only if it goes down in price. I mean, I will not pay 1 divine and a half. That's way too much. Sorry about that. So I will use catalytic if it drops in price. If it's under 1 divine, I will buy it, but I'm not paying that much. Be careful with the expanding circles, yes? Yeah, for sure, it's too expensive. Yeah. So this is not a bossing build, but if you know how to dodge, and if you're careful, you can actually do the fortress boss here. I know the mechanics pretty well. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. So I can do it because I know the mechanics and I don't die because, you know, I practiced a lot this boss. So practice makes perfect. Because this is not a bossing build, this is a mapping build for tier 16. But because I practice this boss like a maniac, I can dodge everything. Okay, let's do another one. So I will do the ultimatum, I rush for the boss, I open a new nightmare map. Again, I'm paying huge attention to the maps when I roll them. Yeah, so I'm very careful here. This I can do it. Let's do it. Let me see. Well, let me see another scarab. 1 second, let's experiment a little. This one. Rare master squad. Let's take it, let's juice it, let's make it harder. This is especially useful if you use a headhunter, which I don't have. Let's put an nemesis. I think I can do it. So the rare monsters will drop more loot pretty much. It's right. We put it and we hit it. Yeah, the build is tankier now. Much tankier. But you should not do tier 17. If you're new to the game, you stick with tier 16, 16.5. So the setup just got tankier. I updated the written guide. I also made a video today on YouTube. Yeah. Let's find the ultimate. I mean, I want to take this. There are some expanding circles here. I need to be careful. If you stay in those circles, you'll get one-shotted. Here is the ultimatum. Let's clear the monsters. Then we do the ultimatum. Okay, let's do it now. Yeah. It's in the build guide. Why should I tell you something that it's clearly explained in the build guide, like in 3 places? Here is the build guide, you read it. So I explained how we scale defenses and much more. So you make me repeat something that's already explained in the build guide. Even on the first page you have it. So you have it explained in the first page very carefully. Yeah? Also in the gear section I explained. So why you make me repeat something that I clearly explained in great detail in the build guide? It takes you like 1 minute to read. Also I need to focus here because this is tier 17. So I need to stay focused here what I'm doing. So I have no problem explaining things, but if there is something already explained in the build guide in great detail in multiple places, why should I... Yeah? Want to make the build, read the build guide. Okay.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I put a lot of effort into the build guide and some people still skip it. You know, they don't read the build guide, they copy paste the POB, then they make mistakes, they complain. Of course you complain, you skip the build guide, you don't understand a lot of things. At least they should read the common mistakes. So on the first page there is a section called common mistakes. They should read at least that one. But not even the common mistake, they just copy paste the POB, they do a mess in their setup, they don't do the setup properly, then they start complaining, you know, sucky boys. You read the build guide, it takes you like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to read the build guide. Man, boss, thank you for the love. Next, thank you, Ned the Red Velvets, thank you. Hope you have a blast, thank you again. I need to be focused because this is tier 17, it's a little tricky. We have shit modifiers from the map. So the map, check here the modifiers. So this is way harder than tier 16 because of the map modifiers pretty much.
The future holds further challenges.
So it comes with shit modifiers. Yeah. If I manage to get a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck. But I don't have a headhunter, I'm playing with a rare belt. If I get a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck. You know? But again, I'm not using a headhunter here because it's too expensive. It's like 100 divines, which I don't have. At the moment, I don't have that much. I need to farm and maybe I get lucky, maybe I buy it. So we need to farm more currency. Let me read it. Just a quick note that I kind of focus on accident. Before I switched to the more tanky setup, I had one ring that had 12% life recoup. You don't want life recoup because we don't get hit. So you don't get hit that much. We use Grace, we have close to 70% chance to evade, which means that we don't get hit. So if you don't get hit, life recoup is not that great. So life recoup you take on builds that don't have block and dodge. Yeah? Because each hit that you get, you recoup. But if you have a lot of dodge or block, you don't put life recoup. So change your ring, it's a terrible idea. So you want builds that do not have block chance or dodge chance. There you put life recoup. Ryan, you got a mage blood from a random Valdo. Congratulations, you're lucky, like you're luckier than POEGuy. Okay, let's do this crap. So I repeat, this is not a bossing build, but I can do it because why not? You know, I practice this boss, so for POEGuy is not a problem. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Yeah! Yeah. So I practice this boss, I can perfectly dodge, so for me it's not a problem. But this build is not tier 17 viable. Why is he moaning? Man, you can ask me directly. I was touching my dick, that's why I was moaning. Yeah, that's why I made a sound. I'm touching my dick here. Now let's open a new map. I'm joking, by the way, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it was a joke. It was a volcanic joke. It's stressful, that's why. So this boss is stressful, that's why it's not that easy as it looks. Yeah, let's put everything here. We run a new one. Oh, this is corrupted. Can I run it? This is the question. Yes, I can. Let's run it. I didn't pay attention and I got it corrupted. Okay, let's run it. So let's see what we have here. Maybe I will regret it. I mean, I can do it. So if you have a headhunter, even the last boss, it's easy. So what you will do, you will take buffs with the headhunter and then you go to the boss, you will shred it like in 2 seconds, 3 seconds, you kill the boss. Because headhunter gives you powerful buffs. But again, I don't have a headhunter here. So I do not have a headhunter here.
Must have time to gather. Or random chance must dictate you win. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah. Let's do a simulacrum, my boy. I have a surprise for you. I think I can do simulacrum. So let's do some simulacrums. If you have a headhunter, it will be easy. But I can do simulacrum with this build. Let's do it. After this tier 17, we do simulacrum. My boy, it's unwavering stance good note for us? Of course not, because you skip the build guide. So if you actually read the build guide, it tells you that you get stun immunity from the fertile will from Farul. So Farul gives you 100% increased damage, 3% extra life regeneration, and cannot be stunned. Yeah, so unwavering. So he's talking about this keystone here. Yeah, we already have immunity to stuns, and you lose your evasion. You cannot evade anymore. So of course it's a bad idea. You lose your chance to evade, and we already have stun immunity from Farul Ascendancy. It was explained in the build guide. Of course, I will make it again next league. So next league, when I will league start, I will make it again. There were some small tweaks to the build, but I mean, I simply love it. The campaign, white maps, yellow maps, very easy, under 5 kills. Now we have a problem, because people had such an easy time early on. They tend to overreach in tier 16, while they lack the upgrades. So they go with shit league start items in tier 16 directly. Of course you don't do that. So you stick with content that matches your upgrades, yeah? But because they have a way too easy time, they go directly to tier 16 and they have shit items. Yeah, if tier 16 is too hard, you go to tier 14 and you farm their content. You do your upgrades, then you go to tier 16. Yeah. Okay, let's do a simulacrum. I really want to do a simulacrum. So after this one, we try simulacrum. If we have a headhunter or a mage blood, I can do deathless, I think, simulacrum. So let's do after this map, see how it goes. Simulacrum, it's extremely rippy, in case you don't know. So it's rippier than tier 17. So here I'm doing tier 17. Simulacrum, it's actually harder than tier 17. Let me check this one. Cheap.
The safe choice.
There's the map boss now. I'll take this and we find the map boss, yes?
I must have time to gather.
So this is tankier than Siege Ballista. So the build that I'm playing here is tankier than Siege Ballista. Be careful with the golems. So the light golems in tier 17, they do shit ton of damage. I think the boss it's to the left. Jeez, funky boy, why he does? Has Solitaire, fight it. Solitaire and the fire resistance. Let's do the boss now. Now this boss will take a little longer because I have a modifier here that says 53% more monster life, yeah? So this boss will die a little longer, but I should be fine. So now he has extra life here. Whoop! I don't have Omen of Amelioration, so I need to be careful. Whoa! 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 So if you know the mechanics, you can actually do it easy. You know, I can do a perfect dodge here. I will not get hit because, you know, I'm POEGuy. Done. Let's do a simulacrum. I mean, I'm not horny. I'm just happy. I'm just happy because I can feel it. The build is way tankier. I mean, it was tanky, now it's way tankier. I can feel the tankiness. That's why I'm really happy. Okay, let's see if I can do a simulacrum fully. So, if you have a headhunter, you can do it on easy mode simulacrum. But here I will do it without a headhunter. So, let's do a simulacrum. Shbang! So, if you manage to get a headhunter, I think you can do deathless simulacrum. I'm not joking. With this setup. If you have a headhunter, I think you can do without dying. Oh, I don't like this variation, but it is what it is. So this one in particular, I don't like it. There are multiple layouts that you get. This is a layout that I don't like that much. It's in the build guide. You open the... Let's read the build guide together. Let's read the build guide together, no problem. Here is the build guide. You go to the gear section, you click here, you scroll down. And I explain how to craft it. I said if you cannot find a link like this on the market, you need to craft it yourself. The craft is very simple and I explained it here. So you have it in the build guide. Why you don't read the build guide? Everything is inside the build guide, everything. So your first upgrade priority is getting a 6 link. You ask me what you should upgrade first. Get a 6 link. Get your jewels here. You want Light of Meaning. This is the most important jewel. Later you want to take it. And get Empower level 4 instead of Cruelty. Get an amulet with +2 gems. So if you cannot get Replica Dragon Fang, you buy a rare amulet with +2 gems. You have Fire skill gems and all skill gems. It's for Diviners. So I'm talking about the upgrade priority. So your first priority is getting a 6 link. Drella, welcome.
This is only the beginning.
So again, if I manage to get a headhunter, it will be way easier simulacrum. Here I don't have a headhunter because it's expensive. No, Mabo, you buy them. You don't need to farm fusings. You go on to currency exchange, so you farm whatever, you get some currency. If you have 1 divine, it gives you 850 fusings. So with 1 divine, you buy from the currency exchange and it gives you 850 fusings. So you don't need to farm the fusings yourself. You farm any content, you get some chaos or divine and you buy the fusings. So just focus on farming currency, chaos orb and diviners, and you buy it from currency exchange, the fusings, and that's how you get it. You don't farm fusings. Okay. This we take.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
So again, if you can manage to get a headhunter, it will make everything easy. Here I don't have a headhunter, so I'm playing without a headhunter, but if you can get, it's game over. It will drop in price, so in 12 days I think it will be like 50 divines or something. Yeah, we have a lot of people that are playing my builds. And it went up a little. Let's see, check this jewel. Let me see what we have. Maximum life as extra armor, I like it. Let me check Martial Mastery with Heart of Iron. Yeah, I can try one divine, see if it buys. Megalomaniacs, they sell actually really hard. You need a very specific buyer for them, that's the problem. I do not recommend this build for Simulacrum, so why I'm running Simulacrum here? Just to test something. I want to test something. So you don't run Simulacrum with this build. This is a mapping build. Simulacrum is very rippy. So you stick to tier 16, 16.5. I think I will actually lose my experience here. If I die, I lose my experience. But again, it is what it is.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
So today I want to farm a lot of ultimatums, yes? Here I'm just testing Simulacrum, that's it. I don't recommend to farm Simulacrum with this build, yeah? Simulacrum is very rippy, it's much harder than Path of Exaltur. So I need to buy a headhunter really badly. After I buy a headhunter, I will consider this build maxed and we can do something else. So the moment I buy a headhunter, I will consider this build fully done, maxed, and we can make something else. I need to swap this belt with a headhunter when I farm it. Okay, take this. So I can guarantee that I will die eventually here, because this is extremely rippy, so I will die eventually here. Yeah, I will lose my experience, so I have 16% experience, I will lose it. Courses is a problem, so here we have courses. In the last waves can be a problem here. But so far so good, yeah, so far so good.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Where it is one? Here it is. Bang! Hey, welcome, Gabriel, welcome back. Guten Morgen. Now it gets hard. So this is wave 10. Now it starts to get hard. And to be careful. I think I will die. I mean, you need a headhunter. If you want to do simulacrum with this build, you need a headhunter. It gives you much more damage and much more defenses. Here I'm doing without a headhunter, which is not ideal. So if you want to do it easy mode, you require a headhunter on this build. And you can actually do simulacrum if you have a headhunter. Hey. You keep resummoning your totems because they will die. I mean, in simulacrum they do shit ton of damage. So the totems you keep resummoning. Okay, now the real deal. We have wave 11. Wave 11, they take way less damage and they do way more damage. Let's see. So now they will hit like a truck. So starting wave 11, the monsters hit like a truck and they take reduced damage. Probably I'll get fucked. Let's see, because I don't like this layout. There are multiple layouts for simulacrum. This is a shit layout. But if I focus, I think I can do it. So let's see if I can do it. If I focus. Oh! Yeah! We have courses somewhere here. I don't see anything. No! Whoa! Let's run a little. No! I'm stuck. Oh! Give me a second. So if you have a headhunter, it will be way easy with a headhunter. You know, fuck courses. He does a lot of damage, this guy. Oh! You see, courses. If you have a headhunter, you can actually do it. It looks like, look my experience. I got upset, we do it now. We do it fully. Fuck courses. So this fat guy that hits like a truck. In the last waves, yeah? Whoa! Look at Divinal. Look, this can be expensive. Let's see what I get. Depends what I get. Look, I made profit. 2 Divinals. So this is 1 Divine, this is 2 Divines. Here it's 1 Divine. I paid 30 kills for this one. So I'm already on profit. Now let's do wave 12. I repeat, if I manage to get a headhunter, it will be easy simulacrum. I need a headhunter. This belt, it's inferior. Headhunter in simulacrum, you get a lot of buffs. It will make easier, much easier. It gives you extra defenses and extra damage. Whoa! So the last waves here, they hit like a truck. They take reduced damage. Oh! Whoa! Oh! We run a little, we clear the monsters. First, bro! 1, 2, Polizei! 1, 2, Polizei! 1, 2, Polizei! Polizei! 1, 2, Polizei! 1, 2, Polizei! 1, 2, Polizei! Oh! Done. Yeah, you can do merc farming easy. If you have a mage plot or headhunter, you can do it easy. Okay, I did it. Wave 13.
I will break you.
Again, this is rippy as fuck. So this is way harder than tier 17. If you get hit by any monster, they hit really hard. So they take reduced damage in the last waves and they hit like a truck. Oh! Oh! We have both of them. I'm fucked. I'm officially fucked here. Let's clear the monsters first here, the trash. Whoa! Come on. I don't want to fight them together. Come on, split. I need to split them. Come here. You see them on the me? Oh, they have Kosis here. Kosis hits like a truck. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, bro! Yeah! Whoa! No! I need to regenerate my life. Give me a second. Regenerate life here. Now we have this bitch. Whoa! Whoa! No! No, don't worry. I will try until see how far we go. So if you have a Headhunter or Mage Blood, it will be easier. Again, Simulacrum, it's ultra hard. So let's be clear. This is harder than Tier 17, what I'm doing here. Oh! Yeah, oi! Pop! Pop, 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 yo, pop, 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 pop. Now we have the other bitch here. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Man, I cannot see anything. 1, 2, Polizei! Done. So if you manage to get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood, it will be way easier, yeah? What we have here? They suck. Let me try hit and run and save for the moment. This two. Yeah, it's cheap. Let me check this one. These two? Still cheap. So this is a cheap Megalomaniac, I won't take it. Yeah, let me make some space. Okay, let's see if we can do it fully. So this is wave 14. Very ripping. If you have a Headhunter, you get a lot of buffs. They will increase your defenses and damage. But even Mage Blood is better. If you can get a Mage Blood, even better. So either Headhunter or Mage Blood, yeah? It will make it easier. And you can do fully Simulacrum. Oh! Whoa! Yo! Hoi! Oh! Whoa! No, I have both of them. I'm fucked. I have Kosis too. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucked. Oh, I have both of them. Oi, 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 pro, let's run away. Oh, let's run away. Again, this is not for new players what I'm doing here. You stick to tier 16 maps. So you don't do what I'm doing here. I'm dead, I'm so dead here. Let me regenerate my life. You summon your totems, you get extra life regeneration. Oh! No! Oi! 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 Oi, oi, oi! Oh! Oh! Done. Okay, and this is the last wave, wave 15. It's still a big progress. I mean, few builds can do what I'm doing here, yeah? If you manage to get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood, you can actually do it much easier. My wife is giving the weird looks. Man, tell her it's POEGuy. We started now. I need to focus here. So this is the last wave and is the hardest. The hardest wave from... I will read it after. I need to focus. Let me see. I was checking the changes yesterday. Can you explain the improvement? I made a video and I explained visually. So you go on my YouTube channel. I made a video today and I explained all the changes to the build. So today on my YouTube channel, I made a video. In that video, I explained all the changes that happened to the build. visually. I show them visually and I explain in detail. So you have a video on my YouTube channel. You watch it when you have time. I posted it today. And I explained all the changes that I did. In the skill tree and... Oh, I need to... Let me focus a little. Oi, 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 oi. So this is ultra hard. Wave 15. Oi, oh. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. 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 Oh, this is very repeat. So for those who don't know what I'm doing here is very repeat. Oh. 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 Let me regen my life here. I need to regenerate my life. Regenerate my life and we go back. Whoa! 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 Yeah. Whoa! Now let's do courses. Now let me regenerate my life. I need to regenerate the life. I don't have flash charges. I will die. No flash charges. And courses, it's very rippy. So this is a rippy boy. Whoa! Oi, oi, oi. No! Let me go here. Oh! I need to regenerate my life. Give me a second. So this is wave 15, yeah? Whoa! No! 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 I will die and I will need to get flash charges, yes? No! Whoa! Give me a second, let's regenerate the life. I think there is a bug. This is causes. It tells omniphobia. So if you check the screen, instead of Kosia, it says omniphobia. So this is causes. This is not omniphobia. This is a bug. Check the name. So this is a bug from the game. This is actually causes. You should not say omniphobia. Oh! Blah, 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 blah. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Where it is, man? Here it is. Oh! I need to run to get my life back. Whoa! I will die here. Whoa! You what I did here was impressive, because few builds can do what I do here, especially with this build that I have. It was impressive what I did here. This is ultra hard. Now I need to go to the toilet. So after this fight, I need to go to the toilet, and no joke, be right back. I'll be back in 20 seconds or 30. I'm back. Hey Piranim, welcome. Look, I did a simulacrum with the build. So I did a simulacrum now with the build. Now let me ask a question on the chat. So I have two options for my farm. I want to farm Ultimatum today. I can farm it in two separate ways. First farm that I can do, we can do tier 16 with Growling Gauntlet, or I can do tier 17 with 10 waves. So this is my option. So I either do here Growling Gauntlet in tier 16, or I can do tier 17, which are Nightmare maps, and we do it 10 waves. So which one do you want to see? So Growling Gauntlet in tier 16, or 10 waves Ultimatum in tier 17. Both of them are hard. So put in the chat and I will do it. Now let's see what people will say. I'm reading the chat. Man, I cannot. I know it's awesome. I know if you get a headhunter, it's awesome. Let me know which one. So these are my options. So you want tier 17, yes? I did at the start. I did free tier 17 maps at the start of the season. Okay, we do tier 17. It's settled. We do tier 17. Let me sell these two divines. This one divine. Okay. Tier 17 it is then. Let me see, do I still have a couple of them? I ran at the start of the stream, I did free tier 17. It's all about rolling the maps properly, yes?
How do you keep winning?
Yeah, this I can do it. This I can do it. Yes. Okay, let's take the Scarabs and we run Ultimatum. This, and Kalguran. Let me buy more Scarabs actually. Let me check how much is bribing today. Let me get some kills first. One second, I need to buy some Scarabs, then we start it. So I want bribing here. Give me 40. Okay. Let's buy some inscription. I need like 10. Buy the Scarabs and we started. I already did tier 17 at the start of the stream, yes. And I want some Kalguran Scarabs too. This one. Give me like 20. Okay, now we farm it. The easiest tier 17 is Fortress. Fortress, the easiest tier 17. Put them up here, put Ultimatum, put it Revolts, and we start.
Nine rounds. Relentless assault. Your thoughts crackle with pain.
We will stick with this farm.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate to be a taste.
So tier 17 are much more ripier than tier 16. You can actually use some Scarabs. If you want to simplify this tier, you can use some Scarabs. But I don't need them.
A slither of the winter, the world returns.
Oh, Frenzy Charge, it's a good corruption on this. Let me check, so... I think this is like one divine. This combo here. I mean, it doesn't, conductivity is not that powerful, but the Frenzy Charge, I know for sure it works. Yeah, I should have some value, these gloves.
Your enemies hasten.
Maybe 40 kills. Wrong league for these gloves. Nobody uses them anymore. So in the past, these gloves with Frenzy Charge or even with some curses were expensive. But probably, yeah, because we have mercenaries, no?
suddenly.
Each league, the meta changes a little. Ooh, pum, 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 pum. Let's take it.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
I'm watching the ruin stacks too, yes? Watch the ruin stacks too. So it was a build from Smite Slayer from Rueto. Actually, I didn't know which build, so thank you for telling me. Okay, now we kill the mob boss, we get extra fragments. So if I'm gonna do tier 17, of course I will kill the mob boss too. I don't recommend this build in tier 17, yes? If you want to do tier 17 with this build, you should have a headhunter, it will make it easy. Here I'm doing without a headhunter because I know how to dodge. So I played this game for a long time, for me it's easy to dodge the last boss, you know, I will not get hit. So the more you practice, it's easy. So you stick with tier 16. So this is not for new players. Nightmare maps are not for new players. Okay. Man, he doesn't take damage. The mob modifiers, yeah, depends on the mob modifier. Missy, what the fuck is happening? He doesn't take damage! Man, something is happening here. So I did plenty of tier 17 at the start of the stream, but he doesn't take damage. Let me check the mob modifiers. I cannot, because if I check the mob modifiers, I'll die. I'll just kill it like this. We check it after I kill the boss. I will check the mob modifiers. See what's happening here. He doesn't take damage. I repeat, this is not for this is not a bossing build, but I should do much more damage than this. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? No! He attacks very fast. Whoa! Yeah, I'm curious to read the modifiers. So there is a modifier here that fucks me up. Maybe he blocks my attacks. So something is happening here. I think he blocks my attacks. No, like 50% chance to block attacks. Yeah, I will check after I kill it. Oh! 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 No! Oh! Let's check the mob modifiers out of curiosity. This one. No, not this one. Unique boss has increased life. And this one has elemental resistance, so has extra elemental resistance. It has increased life. You just fuck it. Fuck this boss. Whoa, pom, 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 pom. Let's curse with flammability. Ooh, die today. Die today. Yeah, I will need to make a regex filter, so I didn't use a regex here. No, the bow mastery, it's mandatory. You cannot get this one. So the conversion projectile speed to damage with bows, it's only by mastery. Why you take area of effect on notables? Because I can one-shot the entire screen. You do Abyss, and because we have a big area of effect for our attacks, you can one-shot the entire screen. So the more area of effect you have, you can actually one-shot the entire screen. I'm talking about mapping here, not bossing. So we want, with this build, to one-shot the entire screen. So you have a full Abyss on the screen, you one-shot the entire screen. The more area of effect you have, the bigger the explosions. You can one-shot the full screen if you have an area of effect. It also scales greatly with Headhunter, area of effect. If you have a Headhunter, you will notice you one-shot the entire screen. It's great. Okay, let's do another one. I need to buy some... tier 17, 1 second. Let me check my fragments, because I dropped a lot of this. We can sell. How many I have? 11, no? Okay. Let me see how much are nightmare maps. Okay, put here nightmare map. Make sure it's not corrupted. Yeah, I don't want corrupted. Let's put here. I want to roll it, no? Corrupted, no. Oh, 40. Oh, they are not expensive. No, the reason I don't swap to Shrapnel now, I want to finalize this build. So there are a lot of people that are watching me now that made my build here. I cannot leave them hanging. You know, I cannot say, man, I make Shrapnel, just do it by yourself, figure it out yourself. I cannot do that. You know, I'm a build creator. I need to make sure that this build is fully done and perfectly viable with no issues. So as a build creator, I cannot say, man, I will make Shrapnel, good luck. You know, good luck with this build, I will just make another build. I cannot do that. So because we have a lot of people playing this build, I need to make sure that everything is great. I will fully max the build to do showcase and then I will make Shrapnel. So that's why I didn't transition to Shrapnel. There are people that make this build and I need to, for them, I need to stay with this build and make sure everything is great. So I cannot say, man, I will make Shrapnel, good luck, see you later. Let me see what we have here. I don't like this one, maximum life as energy shield for my build. I do reduce damage with explosive arrow with that modifier. This we can do. This I'll do. I can make a regex filter for tier 17. I don't have at the moment, I'm just reading manually, but I can make a regex filter. We filter the bad modifiers. So I can put in the build guide a regex filter for tier 17. I don't have at the moment, I need to read the modifiers, yes? Yes, you need to do Uber Lab for the points. So when you kill Farul, you get the altar. So you unlock the special ascendancy, but to get the points, you need to do Uber Lab. So yeah, you need to do the lab too. Today I made a video about the swap, so you have it in the build guide. I also made the video today, show visually what happened. So go on my YouTube channel, maybe you want to check the video. You have it in the build guide already, but if you don't want to read the build guide, I also made a video explaining what happened to the changes. So today I posted a video on my YouTube, you might want to check it out. In that video I shown what happened. I need to focus a little here, give me a second.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
It's really strong. I also think this is better than Siege Ballista. So I highly believe that this is expensive. 2 Divine Orbs, check the stream. And this can get duplicated. So this is 2120 Void Manipulation, is 2 Divines. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate and I make 4. Let's see.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So I find this better than Siege Ballista at the moment, especially with the nerf that it got. I find this better than Siege Ballista. Even better defenses. Siege Ballista was squishier, I mean, less defenses than this. Okay, please duplicate. Oh, he didn't duplicate. So I get 2 Divines here.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
My YouTube blacklist me. So how it's called, shadow ban. So on YouTube, on the fucking YouTube, I'm shadow banned. So I put a video, it just sends to subscribers. If you're subscribed to my channel, you get a notification. But the fucking YouTube algorithm does not push my video to other viewers. So people cannot learn about me because YouTube does not promote my video. Yeah, that's a problem for me. So how people can learn about me if the algorithm doesn't push my videos? It doesn't push. It just sends to subscribers and that's it, stops. It doesn't push. I'm shadow banned on YouTube. I don't know why. So if I make a video, nobody learns about it because it doesn't push my video. So I'm shadow banned on YouTube. I don't like YouTube shorts. I hate them, but I will try. I will try to make some YouTube shorts, but I hate it. I hate it. It is what it is. It is what it is. So YouTube does not promote my videos. I need to promote manually. So I need to promote manually. When I stream, I talk about my YouTube channel. That's all that I can do. because it doesn't push my videos. The only time it gets pushed, if someone shares my video on a forum or on a post, then it gets pushed. So if someone takes one of my videos and he shares it manually on a forum or a Discord, then it gets pushed a little. Yeah, I cannot say that I'm happy. I'm actually upset with this one. Okay, let's do the mob boss. Tomorrow will be the guide on ritual. Tomorrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful, the goatmen, they do a lot of damage. So goatmen do a lot of damage. And I have shit modifiers here, check. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Well, let's do the boss again. I'm so dead here. Oh! 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 So this is not a boss killer, this is a mapper, but I can actually do Fortress in tier 17, I can do it. This is a mapping build for tier 16. Okay, let's do another one. Let me see what we have here. Let me roll it. No, I can do it. Yes, this I can do it. I will create a regex filter for if you upgrade your build fully and you have a headhunter, you can do much easier tier 17. I can make a regex filter. My boy, Phenomic, boss, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. The raiders of sex. So what I'm doing here, I'm testing the build in tier 17. I made it tankier. So this is my build. I made it tankier, and now I can actually do tier 17. So that's what I'm doing today. I ran a couple of them. So we have better defenses now. Yeah, I'm actually farming ultimatum in tier 17, and I also killed the boss at the end. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Welcome. Need to focus a little. And of course, I can hit it big. Oh. I find this build better than Siege Ballista. Especially in terms of defenses. So this is way tankier than Siege Ballista. This setup has much more defenses than Siege Ballista. Now if I can get a Headhunter here, it will be easy. It's already easy, but it will get way easier with the Headhunter. Remember, I updated the build. So I made it tankier. I did some changes to the build. Now it's tankier. I even made a video today on YouTube. I updated the build guide too. So my build is now tankier. So it got even better. It was tanky, now it's even tankier. We cannot compare Shrapnel Ballista with this one. So Shrapnel Ballista much more damage. That's a bossing build. This is a matic build. So Shrapnel Ballista is still better, but it's more expensive. So to make this build, you need fully, I'm talking this build fully around 30-50 divine orbs. Yes, if you want to make Shrapnel Ballista, you need minimum 150 divines. So it's even more expensive. Yeah, we cannot compare with Shrapnel. That's a dedicated boss killer build. But this, for a league starter, it's ultra powerful. So in next league, if you want a powerful league starter, just do this one. This is incredible. For a league starter, this build is incredible. If the last reward is just 8.
Expected choice.
Okay, now we kill the boss. Shall we kill the boss now? No, I cannot wait to do tier 17 with a headhunter. I know it's like 2 times better. It's already good, but with a headhunter it's 2 times better. Oh! Whoa! Yeah. Whoa, bro! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Must be a shit build, yeah? Must be a shit build. Let's check the modifiers. Must be a shit build, man. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. So these lasers fuck me up, yes? Depends on the modifiers on the map. Remember, this is not for tier 17, so for those who don't know, this is not for tier 17. So the build that I play here is not for tier 17, I do it because I can. But you should not part tier 17. Maybe if you have a headhunter. So if you have a headhunter belt, it will be easier tier 17. Okay, let's do another one. Let me actually do Grayling Gauntlet. I'll swap from this one, do Grayling Gauntlet. I get more waves, I get more value anyway. So we go to tier 16 and I'll do this Keystone, which it makes it way harder. Now, new players don't know how hard they are tier 17. When they will try it, they will have a rude awakening. So tier 17, it's like 5 times harder than tier 16. That hard. Sorry, it's 2 divines.
Who needs wealth anyway?
Okay. You don't need to juice it, by the way. So if you do Grayling Gauntlet, you don't need to juice the map. Now I juice it just to showcase the power of the build, but you don't need to juice it. Fine. You get exactly the same loot. If you use Scarab of Inscription, you cannot get Catalyst. So it's exactly the same loot if you juice it or you don't juice it. Here we want blueprints. Let's get some charts. Oh, oh, oh.
Nine rounds, yet victory. The flames race toward.
Yeah. The only thing that I cannot do is when I have survival with limited arena. That's the only thing that I cannot do. So here I have survival. I don't want to see limited arena. I can do all the variations, all the modifiers, but I cannot do survival with limited arena. So here I don't want to get limited arena.
Fire always spreads.
It will drop in price, don't worry. So Headhunter in 12 days will be like 50 diviners. Wait, don't buy it now. So in 12 days, Headhunter will be like 50 divines. It will start dropping in price. Now it's League Star, that's why. Always it's expensive on League Star. So Mage Blood will go slightly up, Headhunter will go down. Look, the patient, this is like 25 kills.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Ruin arrives suddenly.
And if you're new to the game, you can make my starter. So this was adapted specifically for new players, yes? I mean, even in Path of Exile 2, I tweaked my starter to be as new player friendly as possible. So even the gem setups in Path of Exile 2, I try to simplify them for new players. So I need to make sure all my league starters are easy for new players.
Hate begets hate.
No, we don't use brass dome. You read the build guide, it was updated, so I updated the build guide. You also have on my YouTube channel a video that I posted today. You go watch it. I explained the changes also in a video, so you have it in the build guide, you can read it. If you don't want to read it, you also have a video on my channel. Man, it's going great, and I'm doing with Grelling Gauntlet. It's still fine. Still fine, I'm still making some profit here and there. And eventually I will hit it big.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
You have it in the build guide, man, you should with Frenzy. Let me finish the ultimatum and I will show you visually. So in the endgame setup, you need to shoot manually with Frenzy. It's no longer automated like on League Start. So you find a pack of monsters in the maps and you shoot with Frenzy manually. You put Frenzy on your skill bar here, you shoot with it, and it will give you Blood Rage, the Golem, and Frenzy charges. Look, reduce life recovery, I can do it. I will heal with the flask.
Heart and spirit burden.
I explained this in the build guide. So here I have no regen and I can do it. So you see, I cannot regenerate life, but I can still use my... Oh shit, I don't have flash charges. Oh! Just take it here. So what I was saying, you should like this with Frenzy. Look here, check my buffs, yes? Let's find some enemies. You should like this with Frenzy. You find some enemies. Yeah? It gives you Blood Rage, it gives you Frenzy charges, it gives you the Golem. So manually you should with Frenzy and you get everything. And it curses with Flammability too. These are cheap, no? Nobody uses these books. So you should like this. Until it curses with Flammability, it will curse. If you want to get a little more crit, you can put quality on cast on crit. So the gem cast on crit, you can put quality. When this summons the golem, also gives you extra crit. We balance the low crit with a lot of attack speed. So even though we have lower critical strike, because we attack so fast, you get it eventually. Okay, let's go do another map. Look, I cursed it, Flammability. Supercharge, welcome back. My boy, you missed. I did a couple of tier 17 at the start. I did a simulacrum on stream. So I actually finished a simulacrum with this build. I made the build tankier and I did a simulacrum on stream. I mean, if I have a headhunter, it will be easy. I can do a lot of simulacrums, but I don't have headhunter. So yeah, I made it tankier. So the build is tankier now. Okay, let's do this one. I don't know why I'm getting survival all the time. So with my skill 3, I should not get survival too much. I'm getting only survival here. You know, if I get survival with limited arena, I cannot do it because I'm doing Grelling Gauntlet. So now I need to farm currency. I need to buy a headhunter and I need to generate currency, and that's the plan. I'll do ultimatum until I get rich. So we do ultimatum until I get rich.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
It's impossible. If I do like 50 ultimatums, it's impossible not to make at least 30 diviners. So if I run 50 maps with ultimatum, it's impossible not to make minimum 30 diviners.
Death's cold grip must
Yeah, so we need to run the entire day. Especially I'm doing with Growling Gauntlet, so I have more waves. Man, again I got this shit. So now I cannot regenerate life, I need to use the flask. So this is a modifier that it cancels my life regeneration. So when the life will go down, I need to heal with the flask now.
Lightning always strikes.
Terrible modifier. So I have no control over the modifiers that I take, yes? Okay, take this.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
So yeah, my build can do no regen. You need to make sure that you have instant recovery on the flask. So if you want to do no regen like I'm doing here, you need a flask with instant recovery. And you can do no regen maps. Oh, it's not a good corruption. This is a good helmet, but not a good corruption. You want to get mana reservation or something. Boss, forgive me, but I have to ask, what do you think about the Chaos of the side for Sakibo and League Start? Terrible, you know already, but I will, yeah, terrible. They should uninstall the game. So if anyone suggests Chaos of Recipe on League Start, they should uninstall the game. I used it myself, it was great like 5 years ago. Now you get so many Chaos if you do a contract. If you do a simple contract, you get like 5-10 Chaos. You're wasting your time. I know there is a program that allows you to do the Chaos recipe faster, but it's still a waste of time, man. Chaos recipe, it's no longer that great. So it used to be great like 5 years ago. I used it a lot myself. So in the past I was using the Chaos recipe a lot, but I cannot recommend it anymore. So yeah, great helmet, but terrible corruption. Great helmet, terrible corruption. Hey Vladon, boss, thank you for the love, welcome back. Thank you for the love, man. So the plan for today is to make currency. I need to buy a headhunter, so we're gonna keep ultimatum until I hit something big. So the entire day with ultimatum. Okay, let's go. Boss, what about the Exalt Shard recipe? Exalt Shard recipe, it's with influenced items and it's shit. I know you're trolling. I mean, I need to open the Kirak Vault Pass. Give me a second. So I have this shit on my screen, it distracts me, so I need to open it. We need to go here to Epilogue and we need to open it. Let's see what I get. I need to open the... Because I get this message all the time and it annoys me. You go like this to the top. And now we check what we get.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Now let's get my mage blow. Was cheap. So that was a mace and one sea mace. So the only thing that's very expensive, the Valdo maps, no? And maybe the Astrolabe on League Start can be useful, but these are cheap. I mean, if you play solo self-found, this one, the unique map, can help you. I don't like the rewards too much. These are to encourage you to buy MTX. So while you open this chest, you have another chest here. And you say, what's here? And you click it, and then look, now you need to pay. That's why we have that. Okay, let's do another map. Actually, for this strategy, you can skip juicing because you get exactly the same reward. I need the inscription scarab. This one. So juicing the map only affects the catalyst reward, yeah? But here I'm not farming catalyst. I'm farming inscribe ultimatums, and those are not affected. So it's exactly the same reward. I might even argue when I hit the expensive cards like mirrorable or rare item, it was not juiced. So when I hit my Mage Blood, Inscribe Ultimatum and mirrorable item last league, the maps were not juiced. Yeah. Let's do it.
We might just be here all day. Your arteries constrict.
How you cap your resistances after?
Blood is the source of life.
You can take a good ring with a lot of resist. You can take on the belt, so you can get resistances here. You can get on the belt. You can get a rare jewel with extra resistances. You also have Purity of Elements. Try to put quality on Purity of Elements. It gives you extra resistance, yes. So try to buy level 20 Purity of Elements. Get a belt with a lot of resistance, a ring with a lot of resistances, and you get a lot of resistances from the skill tree. So the skill tree alone gives you a lot of resistances. It's not that hard. Change your belt, maybe change your ring. Oh, also on the helmet here. So the helmet within this veil has elemental resistances, yeah? So this can roll from 15 to 25. So you can buy one with a good, better roll on elemental resistance. It gives to all of them. So the helmet also gives you elemental resistances. Yeah, I forgot about the helmet. Hey, Papa Gaming, welcome back. So I really need some currency now. I will just farm ultimatums. Because I want to buy him Headhunter. So my next upgrade is Headhunter. I want to buy it.
Time is your enemy.
Man, like the build guide tells you, which you skip because you copy pasted the POB, you take Sulfur Flask. So I said after you get your Chaos Resistance, you will drop Amethyst Flask and you put Sulfur Flask, but you don't know because you copy pasted the POB. In the gear section, if you scroll down, I said you drop Amethyst Flask when you get your Chaos Resistance positive. Yeah, you put Sulfur Flask. You have it in the build guide, in the gear section, in the flask section. So Amethyst Flask is just for league start. When you level up fresh, you need some Chaos Resistance and you can use an Amethyst Flask to help you. But when the build is fully done, you should drop Amethyst Flask and you put Sulfur Flask here. Crit chance is low, but I have a lot of attack speed, and this compensates. So my crit chance is low, but I attack very fast. If you keep for 1 second frenzy pressed, you attack like 7 times, 10 times. And this will compensate the low critical strike. So you shoot longer with frenzy until it will crit. Now let me focus because I have 6 ruin stacks. I think I will fail it to ruin. I was reading the chat and look, I didn't pay attention and I got a lot of ruin stacks here. I will fail it, this one, to ruin. So as I'm playing, I'm reading the chat. And now I got ruin, and I will fail it. Yeah, I know. Here I didn't die, I lost it to ruin. That's why you need to focus here. So I was reading the chat, I was not paying attention on the screen. And now I lost it. Okay, we do the next map. So everything is in the build guide. That's why you should not make Shrapnel Ballista, you need to wait for the new build guide. There will be a new build guide, we're gonna use an Influenced Hunter belt with all attributes. I will explain in the build guide how to craft it. We will use helical rings, I will explain in the build guide how to craft them. That's why you should not transition before me. There are changes to the build, you need to wait for the build guide. So if you transition before me... So I need to max this build, then I will make Shrapnel. So helical rings crafted, and the heavy belt with hunter influence with all attributes. Those will be the changes. And in the video guide, you'll have a crafting section, and I will teach you how to craft them. Can you show the Atlas tree? Yes, I can.
Canopies shroud the world.
You don't take this keys home. You can make a screenshot. So this is the Atlas tree that I'm using. You can screenshot it. And you don't take Grueling Gauntlet. What I'm doing here is very hard, yeah? This you don't take. Where does the kill counter come from? This is an MTX. So in Crucible League, it was a supporter pack that I bought, and it gives you a kill counter. It's from the cloak. So this is not Rampage. Hey, hey, welcome. Yes, if you have a Headhunter, it can do. It can do easy mode. Easy mode. If you have a Headhunter, it can do on easy mode. Now I don't have because it's expensive. So I want to buy one, but it's too expensive. I'm gathering money and I will buy one.
Now is your chance. Claim that.
So Headhunter is... Oh, Divine here. So I want to buy one. I'm gathering money for it, yes, little by little. How do you make this magic ring? You open the build guide and you read it. That's how you make it. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear section, you scroll down to the rings, and you have a crafting guide for the ring. It's very easy to craft.
Death's cold grip is
Open now the build guide, go to the gear section, and you read it. That's how you craft it. Where I talked about the ring, you have a mini crafting guide on how to get it. I'm reading the YouTube chat.
8 begets 8.
Everything is in the build guide, including how to craft your items.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
You can craft a great magic ring for under 5 kills. You heard that right, a great magic ring under 5 kills.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Let's take this.
Festering ring encroaches upon you.
This is cheap, nobody uses this now. So this used to be in the past with the Cyclone. People were using Cyclone builds and they were using this axe. This was like 5 years ago.
So be it. As
How much is this corruption? Oh! Let me lower it. I think it's cheaper. Let me lower this. Oh! What do you know? This is 2 diviners. I'll put for 2. So this is 2 divines without corruption. I was not expecting. My boy! My boy, check the stream! My boy, I'm rich! This is 1 mirror! I made 1 mirror of Calandra! Check the stream! Check the stream, my boy! 1 mirror! Check the stream, my boy! I just league started. I made my first mirror. Oh! I made... This is a 1 mirror. Oh, fuck, man. I made 1 mirror here. This is 1 mirror of Calandra. Man, talk about luck. Talk about luck. This is close to a mirror of Calandra. Oh. Now you can make the... Now I can make the crab build. Oh, I think I terrorized my neighbors. So when I said my boys check the stream, my neighbor snapped out of the bed. So here I have here it's a neighbor, and when I said my boy check the stream, my neighbor, you know, I smacked the bed. I heard something in the other room, so my neighbor got scared or something. I said my boy check the stream, and my neighbor got scared because I yelled too loud. Oh, I scared my neighbor. So I yelled so hard. My boy check the stream, and my neighbor got scared. Yeah. I heard it here. He broke something. So he dropped something on the ground. I said, my boy, check the stream, and he dropped something on the ground. Where is the mirror? This is very similar to a mirror. If I sell this thing, it's very similar to a mirror of Calandra. And the modifiers are easy. These are easy modifiers too. So it's very close to a mirror, this one. So this is the best thing that you can get from Ultimatum. This is more expensive than a Mage Blood. So what I have here, more expensive than a Mage Blood. Okay, let me make a screenshot. Because I need to screenshot it. If you think I'm happy, I'm very happy. Yeah. So this is one of the best things that you can get. And it can also get duplicated, so if you're lucky you get 2 of them. Man, what a way to start the league, man. What a way to start the league. So let's sell it. Let's sell it. No, you don't know how to price check it. You don't know how to price check it. Let me show you how to price check it. Look here how you will price check this thing. So there has deadly mods. So let me show you how you price check this thing. If you get this one, you check the price for a Mirror of Calandra. This one, you will check the price. So I see 314. Now you check the modifiers if they are easy or hard. Luckily for me, I know what modifiers you want. For example, you don't want modifiers that remove your block. So most of the builds that run this thing, they have a lot of block. So that's one of the modifiers that you don't want, and I don't have it. So these are easy modifiers. And because are easy modifiers, we can put it like 250 divines or 260. Yeah, 260 divines, it's a fair price. This is very easy to run. And the buyer needs to make some profit. So he will make like 60 divines profit. So this I will sell for 260 diviners now. Or I can wait because Mirror will go up in price. So I have another option. I can keep it and I can sell it later. Let me actually put 270 diviners here. Because Mirror will go up in price and eventually it will sell for 270. Actually, I want to buy the... Let me put 260. I want to buy my Headhunter, 255. So I want to buy a Headhunter and let's lower it a little. Yeah, I'm very happy. So I can buy 2 Headhunters and I still have money. I can buy a Mage Blood and a Headhunter. So talk about Ultimatum, huh? Man, what a way to start the day. Oh. And remember, I didn't juice the map. Map was not juiced. I ran it like this cover. Man, I'm so happy. I have no idea. Check the link, boss. Let me check it. Yeah, but it has shit modifiers. So the reason this is cheap, you have cannot block attacks, ignores your physical damage reduction. This is ultra hard. So people are risking a mirror tier item to run it. So this is a shit. Look, you have Ghost level 4 too. It's close to impossible. So this one with 95 divines, in my opinion, should be like 50 divines. Nobody will buy it. It has shit modifiers, yeah?
Stay out.
You have Ghost level 4, cannot block, ignores your physical reduction. I mean, it's impossible to do. And let me check the variation. You also have Stone Circles. So that one, it's shit, man. Don't buy it because it will not sell. So the modifiers matter that you get. Man, I'm so happy. Yo! What we have here?
Rare is a breath of living air.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Shrimp chips. My boy, thank you for the love. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Look, someone asked me here, hi, can you explain your second bow for the weapon slot? Yes, I can. If you don't have enough intelligence and you weapon swap, you lose your turtle. And my bow here on the weapon slot has intelligence. So you might weapon swap by mistake in your map, And if you're inside the map, you will lose your turtle. Now, if you have a bow with intelligence, you don't lose your turtle anymore. Because you don't have intelligence. I go to hideout and I will show you visually. Let me finish the ultimatum and I will show you visually what I mean. So let me finish this and I will show you in my hideout visually. I'm using 2 bribing scarabs and 1 of inscription.
The warrior weaves
So 2 ultimatum scarab of bribing and 1 ultimatum scarab of inscription. This is what I'm using.
ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, will be on my channel a guide on ritual and a guide on ultimatum. The ritual guide will be tomorrow. I already almost done.
Contamination.
And the ultimatum guide will be Saturday.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Everywhere your gaze falls.
We don't use Catalyst on League because it's expensive. So here I'm not using Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting because it's way too expensive. Ideally you want to use it. But I will not pay 1.5 divines, that's a ripoff. That's way too expensive. So I'm still getting some inscribed ultimatums here and there, but the Catalysting Scarab is way too expensive, so I will not use it.
So be it. As Mr.
Okay. Let's take this. So you can do all the content on easy mode with this build. Easy mode. Later, if you add a headhunter, it gets even better. I don't do Abyssal Depths, it's a total waste of time. I did it multiple times, you're wasting your time there. Oh, let's do another one. Oh, I forgot to change the title on YouTube, my bad. So I have a different title now. Give me a second, let me change it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let me put the title. So I forgot to change it. Man, you have it in the build guide. You open the gear section and you read it. So the supports that I presented in the build guide are put in a logical order. So if you have a 5 link, you don't put the last one. So if you have a 5 link, the last support that I presented, you don't put it. For example, if it's the main gem setup, you don't put cruelty. If it's the bow setup, you don't put the golem. Golem you put it when you have a 6 link. Cruelty you put it when you have a 6 link. Boss after the map, Watcher's Eyes, yes we can do it. My boy, send me a whisper, we do it. Yeah, send me a whisper and we do it. Whisper me in game. I like to gamble Watcher's Eyes. My specialty are Watcher's Eyes. I like to price check Watcher's Eyes, yeah? Yeah, we do it after the map. So I really enjoy gambling Watcher's Eyes and I like to price check them too. Okay, let me finish this one. So let me finish the map first, then we do it. So let me finish this map, then we do it. Let's see what we have. The poo-poo. Let's do this one. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. So after I finish the map, we do the gamble, yes?
Almost got it!
Now I can stay like this because it's tanky. I made a build much tankier now. Give me a second here. Let me see, I get the invitation. Yes, I get it. I need to kill the mob boss. So I do get the screaming invitation. We need to kill it. No. Okay, now we do a gamble. So this guy bought some Watcher's Eyes and I will identify for them and I will price check them. Let me clean my inventory. Now I hope you didn't bought like 50 or something. Let's see. I think he bought like 20. How many you have? Okay, let's see how many you have. Ah, 7 is fine. This is also, this can have triple modifier, yeah? So this can give 2 or 3. This you can put 1 divine, it's fine. This one, let's check it. This is 4 diviners, let's put 4. This is 1, this you put 4 divines. These 2, I like it. These 2. This is 2 diviners. So I'm giving you the lowest price so you sell them. When I give you a price, you need to sell them. 4 divines, 2 divines, 1 divine. Let's see what you have here. This is shit. This you can try 1 divine. Oh! This I think will be expensive. Let me check it. Yeah, this is 10 diviners. If you can even push it to, let's put 10 so you sell it. So this is the best one. This is 10 diviners, best one so far. This we have. This can also be expensive. Yeah, this is 4 divines. 4 divines here, and the last one. We check it. Let's check these 2 first. Now we check this. No, Rotten Zealotry can work. Let me play. Let's put here 1, 1, 1. We don't have anything on the market, so these 2 can work. This I would put it actually 8. So this is also expensive. This I will put it 8 or 10. So these 2 are the most expensive. Look, I will trade you now. This is 10 divines. This is 8 divines. These are 4 diviners, and these are cheap. These are this is 2 divines. This is 1 divine. So these 2 are the most expensive. These are 4 diviners. I think you won. I simply love Watcher's Eyes. For those who don't know, I love gambling Watcher's Eyes, and I like to identify them. So if you have Watcher's Eyes, you can always come to me. My specialty is price checking Watcher's Eyes. So these jewels, I simply love them. If you ever want to gamble Watcher's Eyes, whisper me and we will identify. You know, triple modifier, no problem. Just bring it to me. So yeah, my specialty is Watcher's Eyes. One of my specialties is Watcher's Eyes. Let's do another one. Let me see what you said.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Ah! Oh shit! Oh, this is the guy with the damnation card. Fuck, I remember. So this guy, towards the end of the league, he brought me damnation cards. No damnation, no? I think Damnation it was. Yeah, Damnation. He brought me a lot of Damnation cards and he wanted to duplicate them with the fortification station, and I lost everything. I feel sorry actually. But belts, oh, you're a different guy. That was a cheap gamble, don't blame it on me. So that was a different guy, my bad. So the belt was a terrible gamble, you knew the risk. So that was a terrible gamble, yes, but I apologize, I did my best. That was a shit gamble. You're better off getting some jewels like Watcher's Eyes. I mean, you recoup some of your investment. Yeah, this time we do Watcher's Eyes. It's a better gamble than the belt. Man, I cannot change the title on YouTube. My voice doesn't allow me to change the title. I want to change the title, but it doesn't change it. Let me try again. You know, fuck YouTube, really. So I'm struggling here to change the title on YouTube. Let me try like this. Fuck you. So I want to change the stream title and I cannot change it.
I still abide by the self. Call you a coward.
If you have a divination card, you go to the currency exchange and you check if it's expensive. Let me give you an example. So let's say you found Apothecary in Scribe Ultimatum, yeah? You go to the currency exchange and you check the current price of Apothecary and you subtract like 20%. So the Inscribe Ultimatum needs to be sold for a lower price because the buyer needs to make some profit. If he will not make profit, he will not buy your Inscribe Ultimatum. That's it. So you check the price of the item that you have. Let's say you have a Headhunter. You check the price of a Headhunter, you subtract a little. Yeah, so the guy that will buy needs to make some profit, and that's how you price check. Divination cards you check with the currency exchange, and unique items you check them with the market system here. You put the name of the item, and that's how you check.
Lightning always strikes twice.
We do not use precision in this build.
Betrays you.
So for this build, we don't use precision. So the Watcher's Eye will only work with the auras that you have.
The tempest is
But here I'm not using precision.
The flames
If it's 4 divines, you list for 3. If it's 8 divines, you list for 7. That's for divine orbs.
death's cold.
They will sell quite fast, you'll be surprised. Man, I'm fucked. So I cannot get flash charges, so I don't have flash charges here, and I have limited arena. I will die 100%.
Stray too far and find pain.
So I cannot get flash charges. And I have limited arena here.
Your arteries constrict.
And I don't have life flask, yeah? So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard what I'm doing here. I have no control over the modifiers that I get, yes? Look, no charges for the flask. Let me just end it
The
here.
safe choice.
For those that missed it, I found the Mirror of Kalandra in Scribe Ultimatum. Let me put it on the screen so everyone can see it. I need to brag because it's a good farm, no? So this I got it 5 times in 328. So what I'm about to show you here, I got it 5 times in 328. I just started the league, I got another one. So you keep doing this Ultimatum until you find something expensive. Look what I found on stream today. In patch 328, I got it 5 times. So this Inscribe Ultimatum mirrorable rare item, I got it 5 times in the last patch. You know, I will sell it and I will buy my Headhunter. Once it sells, I will buy directly the Headhunter. Yeah. I will make a clip. When it drops, I will make a clip after the stream. So it was the live on stream, I can clip it, yeah? I'll make a clip after the stream. Yeah, it's very rare, yes.
The Atlas is
I got it 5 times last league, I mean.
surprise. Leave it behind.
9 rounds. Yet the flames
Now there is one combination that I cannot do with Grayling Gauntlet, which is survival here with limited arena. So I cannot do survival with limited arena here. This is the only thing that I cannot do. So you have 4 variations of ultimatum. If you hit survival, which I hit, you cannot do with limited arena. That's the only thing.
The flames
Unless I have a
bite on
headhunter.
your
If I have a headhunter, I can do it. But here I don't have. Man, let me tell you the crazy thing. If it duplicates, so that inscribe ultimatum has 25% chance to duplicate. So imagine getting that one and you get 2 of them. So instead of making close to 1 mirror, you make 2 mirrors. That's crazy.
and pain.
Bribing, it's a must. So if you want to get better rewards, it's a must. Also, you get a lot of experience. So look, I have limited arena, I need to stop it. So if you get bribing Scarab, also gives you experience.
Expected choice.
You power level to 100. So just by farming ultimatum, you reach level 100. So it will allow me to reach level 100 fast. I'm farming ultimatum and I will power level to 100. Let me show you the Scarab, I will read it. Let me take this. I'm looking for blueprints. Let's take this one. Okay, let's see what I get from Delirium and open the next one. Yeah, but I'm not farming Catalyst. So I cannot get Catalyst because I'm using Scarab of Inscription. So bribing gives you 150% increased experience and you can use 2 of them. So this will boost the experience that you get by 300. So 150 here, 150 here, that's 300 experience boost. You also get extra experience from the notables. Here, Ultimatum Masters grant extra experience when killed. So you power level, you level very fast with Ultimatum if you use bribing Scarabs. I love it, it's my favorite content.
Welcome.
Take this one.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
No, don't do improved offering to the goddess because gift of the goddess is very cheap. So I checked the price, it's like 10 kilos, 20 kilos. It's too cheap. This is fully revealed, no? Look, 70 kilos. So this blueprint, 70 kilos. Okay. So I need bribing scarabs also for power leveling. I want to hit level 100. And if I use 2 bribing scarabs, also will give me a lot of experience. I will hit it faster.
Stray too far and find.
Look, again, I have survival with limited arena. I'm very unlucky. This is the only thing that I cannot do. Now I will try to do it because I got upset, but you should avoid it. Because if you have survival, it forces you to stay in the middle.
Relentless assault.
So with survival, it forces you to stay here in the middle. And if you have lighting runes, it's even shittier. If you have a headhunter, it will be easy, but I don't have headhunter.
Thunder.
It's shitty as fuck. I need to detonate the runes, we wait to explode, and we go in the middle. So yeah, this is the only combination that you cannot do. Survival with limited arena.
The tempest is.
Yeah, let me explode the runes, terrible. Now we go here. So if you have a headhunter, this will be easy, but I don't...
Remains unrealized.
How the fuck I failed it? So again, survival with limited arena is the only thing that you cannot do. All the others you can do. if you pick Grayling Gauntlet, because if you do 10 waves, it's easy. Here I'm doing with Grayling Gauntlet. This is ultra hard. Okay, let's put here. Flip it. Are you farming mercenaries? No. So mercenaries I did just tested. When I was farming mercenaries, I did it for the test. I ran like 100 maps and I was not happy. So I did 100 maps with mercenary farming. It's shit. It's shit. It's not worth it. So I dropped mercenaries. I was not happy. With the latest changes from Shrapnel, I would estimate 150 Divine Orbs. So if you want to make my other build, Shrapnel Ballista, you need 150 Divines with all the changes that happen. I checked the prices. Because it lost a lot of damage, and you need to compensate the damage loss, you will need 150. I'm preparing a new video guide, but first I want to buy a Headhunter for this build. This is a very strong build. I mean, you can skip Shrapnel. You just stay with this one. You max this one because it's very strong. You don't even need to make Shrapnel.
One loss is not diminished.
No, Grayling Gauntlet is not for new players. So what I'm doing here, this is not for new players. You do 10 waves, it's easy. You can do Grayling Gauntlet if you have a Headhunter. So if you have a Headhunter belt here, you can do it. Even if you're new to the game. But you should practice 10 waves. So this is ultra hard. Ultra hard. It's like 5 times harder than 10 waves. Look, limited arena, but it's easy now because I don't have survival. It's easy now.
Time is your enemy. Relentless assault.
I'm telling you, look, I'm showing it's tankier, you see? I'm staying in the middle on purpose. So the build is much tankier now.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of
But you should play like this. If you have limited arena Grayling Gauntlet, you should run in circles and you reset the timer from time to time. That's how you should play. So you should play like this actually. You don't stay in the middle unless you have a Headhunter. So with a Headhunter you can just stay in the middle, you do everything.
ruin.
Yeah.
Suddenly. Heart and spirit.
Here I have no regen. I will heal with a flask. So my life cannot be regenerated. I heal with a flask like this. This build can do no regen, yes.
Be torn to shreds.
My boy, you can find my profile on POE Ninja. So you go to Hierophant, you put explosive arrow and you will see me in the top 5. So you can find me on POE Ninja.
So be it. As this
Treaty of Elements, look, this is a new corruption. Check this corruption. We can actually use something like this. Yeah, they added a lot of new corruptions. My boy! Now imagine getting a Svalin. Look what I have here. My boy, you have it in the written guide you read, or you have a video on YouTube. So not only that I explain the changes in the written guide in the gear page, you also have a video on YouTube that I posted today. So you can watch the video from today. I shown visually the changes. So go on my YouTube channel, check the video from today, and I explain the changes visually. So you also have it in the written guide, and you have a YouTube video too. Okay, let's see if I'm lucky. So if I get a Svalin here, I will agree with you that I'm lucky. If I don't get Svalin, I'm not lucky. So let's see if I get it. So if I get Svalin here, I will agree with you, yeah, streamer client. If I don't get it, it's normal. It's a low chance to get Svalin, it's not guaranteed. Oh, I'm stuck. My boy, I'm stuck. My boy, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I cannot move. Man, fuck this bug. I want my Svalin. I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. Man, fuck, man. I'm very upset. If I leave the area, I will lose it. So he pushed me into the wall and I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. No, I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. I cannot summon the totems over. I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. Invite someone. Let's try what you said. Yeah. Come here. Check this one. Man, check this nickname. Man, put a better nickname. Please come and help me. Ryan, if I drop Svalin, I give you 5 divine orbs. So if you drop Svalin here, I give you 5 divines for the help. So yeah, if you drop it, you get 5 divines from me. Man, fuck this bug.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, you play spell totems here, no?
You appreciate this. You have shown yourself
You play spell totems, I see.
worthy.
Sorry. But thank you for the help. Thank you. Thank you, man. No Svalin today. It's 10% chance to drop. It's pretty low. Thank you, Ryan, for coming. Yeah, this is Tati's build. Thank you again. Next time.
Must have time to go.
Oh.
Purity will prevail.
Okay, let's do another map. So you do the ultimatum, you check if you have Starfall Crater or Lost Shipments, and you go out, you open a new map. That's how you need to do it. No, it's plain. It is plain. What do you mean by plain? It's the streamer name, no? I don't know this guy. Check here. My boy, check the stream. I need to show off, you know? I got it today. Today on stream, I got this beautiful thing from Ultimatum. I will make the clip after I do the stream. So after I finish the stream, I will make the clip when it happened. It happened on stream. Which is very expensive, this thing. Last league I got it 5 times. So this thing I got it 5 times last league.
Yes.
What is your second channel? Give me a second, I will give it. So on my second channel I update, I put music. So check the YouTube chat. So that's my second channel, you can watch it if you want. I put songs. I'm using Ultimatum, Scarab of Bribing,
Ruin arrives suddenly.
2 of them, and Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. In addition to that, I put 2 Kalgoran Scarabs. But you need to use my skill tree.
You must.
For the Kalgoran Scarabs, you need to use my specific skill tree. I will make a guide, don't worry, tomorrow.
We might
Tomorrow will be a guide on it. Because they are sucky boys. So people that use a rare bow, they do damage over time. It's a different thing. Yeah, so when you hear about explosive arrow ballista, 99% of the people, they go with damage over time everywhere. You know, POEGuy, I do things my own way. This is way superior. The way I scale damage, better defenses, better damage, and cheaper. So this is way superior than damage over time. Build much more tankier, this setup. The clean speed of the maps is also faster. Better damage, better defenses. So my build is superior in all regards. So it's better than the regular damage over time explosive arrow what I have here, yeah? I've been telling this for a long time, but people don't listen.
stray too far and find pain.
Yeah. you should get a 6 link. So yeah, you tell me that you finish it on a 5 link, you should get a 6 link.
Contamination moves.
You know, farm something, get some currency, get a 6 link. It's not that expensive. If you buy fusings from currency exchange, you need like a 1 divine and a half. So 1 divine and a half, and you can get a 6 link with the crafting bench.
Slither of the winter.
So yeah, I mean, we're day 7 or something, day 6 actually. You need to
Your arteries.
get a 6 link now, especially in tier 16. Oh! Oh!
Your opponent.
If I have a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck. So here I don't have a headhunter. But if you get a headhunter, it will be easy as fuck. Ultimatum spawns a lot of rares, yeah? And you get buffs from all those rares.
Safe choice.
Okay. Now we check for smuggle caches. We check for Starfall Crater or lost shipments. We can also check the altars. You can get Divine Orb altar. Okay, nice. Someone asked me, is this a good moment to sell my mirror or I have to wait? Man, let me tell you like this. So Mirrors of Kalandra will go up in price. It's all about what you want to do. So Mirror of Kalandra here. Let's see the current price. It's 330 divine orbs. Tomorrow will be 350. In 2 days will be 370. So 20 divines each day. So it's up to you if you want to sell it, because you also have inflation. As Mirror of Kalandra goes up in price, you also have inflation for the other items, so it will compensate. So if you want to sell it, it's up to you. I'm telling you, each day it goes up in price with 10-20 divine orbs. So this will keep going up in price. For example, Mirror was 150 divines 2 days ago. So if you wait, of course it will go up in price. It's up to you if you want to sell it. This is 2 divines, by the way. I checked it already. With this corruption, 2 divine orbs. Got it from Ultimatum. Take some maps. I mean, I cannot wait to sell it. So when I sell this thing, I'll buy a Mage Blot and a Headhunter. We're gonna test this build with a Mage Blot and with a Headhunter. But I need to sell it. So when it will sell, buy a Mage Blot and a Headhunter. Yeah, it should sell today, I think. So that Inscribe Ultimate with Mirror, it should sell today. Probably on stream too. That's a good price too, and Mirror will keep going up, it will sell today.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Ruin arrives suddenly. The wind conspires with the flames.
My boy Test You missed it. I also did some updates to the build. Yeah, I made a video today. So the build got tankier.
Your reach.
It was already tanky, now it's ultra tanky. I mean, we have extra defensive layers. You have it in the build guide, and you also have a video on YouTube. Check the video from today.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heels.
Yeah, I'm really upset, man. I'm shadow banned on YouTube for some reason. When I make a video, it doesn't push my video. So the YouTube algorithm doesn't promote my videos. It just sends to people that are subscribed on my channel. That's why I'm upset. Look, let me show you. Here it's another example. So here I posted a video here, which is a very strong build. And the fucking algorithm doesn't promote my videos. So these are people that are subscribed to my channel. This was posted 3 hours ago. And doesn't promote my videos. So I'm shadow banned. When I check the analytics, it only sends to people that are subscribed to my channel. And why I'm upset? Let me give you another example. When I will post my ritual strategy and ultimatum strategy, which I optimized, will come Boris from Vietnam, will copy my strategy. He will get all the credits. So my video will get like 1,000 views, 2,000 views, yeah, with the strategy when I post tomorrow. And Boris from the toilet will get like 50k views and everyone will applaud it. Look what smart is Boris. And I did the strategy. He will steal my strategy. He will post it on his channel. He gets all the credit. And I that made the strategy, I get 0 credit. That's why I'm upset. That's why I'm upset with YouTube. So Boris from the toilet will see my strategy, will copy it. He will get all the credits and applause. And I get nothing because YouTube doesn't promote my video. And I got sick of it, man. I got sick of it. So I put a lot of effort. People copy my ideas and strategies and they get the credit. You know, they get the credit. I don't get any credit because YouTube doesn't push my videos. So it sucks. Trust me, I'm very upset. So they get credit for something that they didn't work upon. And I get no credit because YouTube doesn't push my videos. So Boris from the toilet will see my video tomorrow, will copy the strategy, will rename it, and will say, look, this strategy, do it. Everyone will see the strategy. They will start uploading, look how smart is Boris. And my video will barely have 1,000 views, 2,000 views. That's why I'm upset. I just invented Charlie, Boris, doesn't matter. Gunther. Yo, Gunther. Gunther from China will see the video, will copy it, and yeah. Say, do this strategy, and I don't get credit. And Gunther will get credit. That's why I'm upset with YouTube.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, Gunther will get credit. And I get 0 credit. I get 0 credit, and Gunther from China gets all the credit. Yo, Charlie, Boris, and Gunther. So Charlie, Boris, and Gunther will watch my channel, will copy the strategy, and they will make a video on their channel. This is expensive. This used to be expensive. Let me see with movement speed here, 45. It should be expensive, man. You need gem levels too. For example, if you get more with corruption, this can have more gem levels, you know, can push the aura gems. Yeah, you need the gem level corruption. Still a good, I can sell 20 kills.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh! Let me check. Yeah, this is cheap, no? Aura gems you don't want on this. Let's take it.
The expected choice.
Audacity, I need to check it. This I forgot what it gives. And I will show you how to check it in case you get something. I think it's for Doriani's Fist. So Audacity, I think it's a divination card that gives you the gloves, Doriani's Fist. But I'm not sure. So I will need to check it. So Audacity. I lost my turtle! Ah no, I didn't. Oh, I panicked. Oh, let me tell you why I panicked. Give me a second, I need to explain why I panicked. So if you weapon slot in the map, you can lose your turtle. And how I fixed it actually. How you fix this thing. So a lot of people lose their turtle because they weapon slot by mistake in the map. Now if you weapon slot and you don't have enough intelligence, the turtle will drop on the ground. Now if you're in a map and the turtle drops, you lose your turtle. But how I fixed it? You can take some intelligence on a bow. Or you take ones with intelligence. If you have enough intelligence, when you weapon slot, you don't drop the turtle anymore and you don't lose it. So that's why I panic. But yes, here I put a bow with intelligence. Now if I weapon slot, I will no longer lose the turtle. So this is a quick fix so you don't lose the turtle. Okay, let me check Audacity. I think it's for Doriani's Fist, no? Yes, yes. This is cheap. It's for the gloves. It's not expensive. Oh man, I panicked a little because the turtle is expensive. No, it's like 3 diviners or something. Now, if you lose it, you need to buy it again, which sucks. My boy, I will repeat. The modifiers from the inscribed ultimatums are important. The one that is 95 divines has close to impossible modifiers, so nobody will run it. So the one from the market that you see 95 divines, nobody will buy it, because those modifiers are close to impossible to do. So even if you sell it for 1 divine, nobody will buy it. So it's not just the reward that you get, you need to check the modifiers. And because we're talking about mirror tier items, like really expensive items, nobody will risk it. And that one that you see 95 divines, nobody will buy it even for 1 divine, because those are terrible modifiers. So the modifiers from the inscribed ultimatums are important, because some of them are close to impossible to do, and if you die, you lose your mirror tier item. My modifiers are very easy, for example. Look, lost shipments here. We do the ultimatum at the end. Let me check. For smuggle caches, you know, start full crate and lost shipments. Let's take this. Let's take this. And now we do it.
Rare is the breath of living air. The flames race towards you. Lightning gives little warning. The vapors are inescapable. Flames beget more flames.
I like to check the loot at the end when it drops. It makes it more intense for me. Look, 2 divine ops, check the stream. 2 divines, and this can get duplicated, and I get 4. Let's see.
The fire of summer burns within.
This is better than Expedition. In my opinion, this is way better than Expedition. I mean, you should farm what you like. But in my opinion, Ultimatum is superior. Look, I got 4 divines here.
A hateful grip.
So in my opinion, Ultimatum is superior to Expedition. Way superior.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You need to have some patience, you need to use the right Atlas 3 and the right Scarabs, and you farm Ultimatum. Yeah, in profit-wise, I put Ultimatum number 1.
The flames.
For League Start, Ultimatum should be number 1 in my opinion. People don't realize how powerful it is in terms of making quick currency. You know, they run like 5 Ultimatums 10, they don't get anything expensive, and they assume it's a bad mechanic. No, you need to run like 50 or 100.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's see what I get. This. Let me check this corruption. Yeah, it's cheap. Do the next one. I can give you my current tree and you can screenshot it. I will make a video guide tomorrow. So here is my ultimatum tree. If you want, you can make a screenshot and you save it on your computer. Yeah, screenshot it, save it on your computer. Someone asked me about additional arrow. Let me put it like this. Additional arrow, it will give you a better map clear speed, but it will not increase your single target damage. So if you have 5 arrows or 2000 arrows, you do exactly the same single target damage. Let me buy with Divine. And they went up in price.
This is how merchants of
I think people are farming for the shields, Valin, that's why. That's why they went up. So it gives you a better clear for the map, but it will not increase your single target damage. If that was the case, I would have incorporated something like Rain of Splinters, for example. But since it doesn't increase your single target, we already have a great clear. So we already clear great the maps, we don't need, you know, more arrows.
The rhythm of steel has no answer.
Tell me the name of the node and I will check it. Because I did some tweaks yesterday before going to sleep, so who knows, maybe you're right. So give me the name of the node and I will check it.
Lightning
Tell me the node.
always strikes twice.
You need to give me the name of the node.
Must have time.
Your opponents were in night's madness. The tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, let me check it.
Fight.
So I did some tweaks. Yes, this I forgot one spec. Thank you. He's right. So this node, I experiment with mercenaries and I did a shortcut here and I forgot one spec. You're right. This should not be here. Yeah. So here I was connected here to find some mercenaries and I dropped them. So he is right. We don't want here this one. Thank you. Anyway, when I made the build guide, I will double check it. So the skill tree, I will double check it when I make the guide in the farm.
Defense will be enough.
Let me check. Boss, if you use only one bribing, it's always an inscribed ultimatum on the first round. Man, you need to understand that bribing also gives me experience. So I want to reach level 100. It allows me to power level. I want to reach level 100 in 3 days. And if I use 2 bribing, I will power level really fast. So in addition to the loot, I also want to power level.
Blood is the source of life.
So I want to reach level 100 like in 3-4 days. So I need 2 bribing here. I'm going for level 100 here. Let me see. Sorry for the question, but how much more damage will Light of Meaning? A lot of damage. Like 150 increased damage. So like 150% increased fire damage, which is a lot. So Light of Meaning, it gives you a lot of damage. If you can buy it, buy it. You don't skip it. Look, hey, Baboy, check the stream. 8 Divine Orbs here. And this can get duplicate. If I'm lucky, I get 16. So look, 8 divines here, I can get 16 divines. Let's check.
Mystic pain will bring.
Let's check if I duplicate. Let's see, please duplicate. It duplicate. 16 divines here. Man, talk about luck. So today I made close to a Mirror of Kalandra and 16 divines here. What a way to start the day. I'm rich like a bitch, I'm rich like a bitch, I'm rich. We take it, of course we take it. I'm rich like a bitch.
The safe choice.
So 8 divines here. 8 divines here. I'm rich like a bitch. I'll buy a Headhunter pretty soon. She is the best content, I'm telling you. People ask me what's the best content for League Start Ultimatum, and Saki boys, they start laughing. Ultimatum is shit. Trust me, POEGuy, don't listen to the Saki boys. The best content for generating a lot of currency in a short period of time, it's Ultimatum. You just need some persistence. You need the correct Atlas skill tree, you need the correct Scarabs, and persistence. You keep running maps. It will make you rich. So don't listen to Saki boys, listen to me. Let's put here 7 divines. If it's 8 divines, I will list for 7. Here 7 divines. Okay. And how much is this? Give me a second, let's check this one. I'll take it.
Hopefully this will be quick.
See a new map. So keep running them. Go in, go out, go in, go out. Why do we take increased area mine 3? First of all, you need to understand this is for maxing the build. Initially, you don't take this thing, you take this point here, yeah? Look, I sold them already. 14 divines. So area of effect will allow you to one-shot the entire screen. So with area of effect, you will one-shot the entire screen. The more area of effect you stack, especially with a headhunter, so example, you're farming abyss, the entire screen will explode. So you want to stack in the end game area of effect, so you one-shot the entire screen. It's very important if you want to have a good time. Froth, welcome, let me show you something. I don't want to be a dick here, but I need to show you. So I found this one 2 hours ago, very close to a mirror. And look, I'm printing with ultimatum, so you should fix your build and you farm ultimatums. I'm cocky, huh? I'm happy actually, I'm happy I got very rich today, so I made more than a mirror today. It was my lucky day, more than a mirror of Calandra combined, yeah, very close to a mirror, what I made today. The headhunter, I need to sell it, so I have that inscribed ultimatum, I'm waiting for it to sell. It should sell like in maximum 10 hours, so I'm waiting for a buyer, yes? You want the scarab? Okay, I will show you, let me show you again the scarabs. So I'm not using the expensive scarab here. Look, I will show you the scarabs now. Give me a moment, I need some cues here. So what we use? We use the ultimatum scarab of bribing. This is essential. This is the essential scarab. I'm buying because people from the stream will start buying. And I'm using ultimatum scarab of inscription. Let's buy just in case. So usually when I show, people start buying and I don't want. So you use 2 ultimatum scarab of bribing, 1 scarab of inscription, and if you have my skill tree, you can add Kalguran scarabs. This one. Yeah, you have more chance to find lost shipments or Starfall Crater. This is optional. But this is how I farm on Lickstart, yes? Let me see what you have. No, I don't have experience with this jewel, but we can price check it. So this is not my specialty, this jewel, but I can price check whatever. So let's see here what you have. I will tell you in a second. Okay, let me check here 10, you have 10. Let's put here 31. And you have 44, close to perfect. Let's see if you had here 12. This would have been important. So one of the important ones is here too. So how much is this? Is like 13 diviners. So your jewel is 13 diviners here. Oh. Now let's play. I did a map, I forgot. I think I did it. No, let me check. No, I didn't. Man, I was flexing to Froth and he got upset on me. Froth, I hope you didn't get upset. I was just happy that I got the loot. What does the Sulfur Plus do for us? So Sulfur Plus gives you more damage. Initially, when League start, if you don't have a lot of Chaos Resistance, use Amethyst Flask. When you cap your Chaos Resistance or you get more than 50%, you will swap Amethyst Flask with Sulfur, because this will increase your damage. So we use for some extra damage boost. When initially, if you don't have Chaos Resistance, you use Amethyst Flask. When you have Chaos Resistance, you will drop it and you swap it with Sulfur.
Rare is the breath of living air. Fire always spreads.
This is not Rampage. So this is a MTX from Crucible League.
The vapors are
It gives you a kill counter for the enemies, but it's not Rampage. It looks like Rampage, but it's not Rampage. Rampage I only get when I get upset. So when someone stresses POEGuy, he gets Rampage. So I only get Rampage when I get upset.
A sea of fire.
Yeah, only then I get Rampage. No, attack skills. I mean, depends on the build. You're talking about spell totems or what? Depends on the build. What build? I like your viridities. There's no more like that on trade. What do you mean? It's full of them. Check here. We put here Viridi. This is a very common helmet from Maven. It drops everywhere. Look, 620 on trade, it's 5 kills. The corruption, it's optional. +2 gem levels, it's optional. You buy with +1. So we don't use Viridius for the gem levels. You take it as a tiny bonus. Look, very cheap. You have 620 on trade. This is very cheap. No, with chaos, of course. No. That's for maxing. You get corruption for maxing, but you buy without chaos. Let me see, I got a whisper. Give me a second, I need to check the whispers. Yeah, of course it's good. Yeah, you can get corruptions on the, even on the boots. You have spell suppression, movement speed, immunity to burning ground, elemental resistances, yeah. So you can get corruptions even on the boots. Or you can get some boots and you try to corrupt them yourself. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Extra resistance is here. It's great. That's the beauty of unique items, especially if they are cheap. You can get with useful corruptions. Of course, we have multiple useful corruptions.
All the colors of death.
Throughout the start of the stream, I did tier 17 maps and I did a simulacrum too on stream. So I did a simulacrum on stream and I did multiple tier 17 maps at the start of the stream. So it's much tankier. The build is much tankier now.
Death is swift and cold.
So I did like 8 tier 17 maps today and I did a simulacrum too. If you get a headhunter, it will be way easier, but it's expensive headhunter. Okay, let's see what I get. My boy, check the stream! My boy, check the stream! This is my boy, I got 2 of them! This can get duplicated! My boy, this can get duplicated! My boy, it duplicated! 3 mirrors! I made in 1 day 3 mirrors of Calandra! My boy, in 1 day I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra. You realize how lucky I am? So in 1 day, I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra. In 1 day. Oh! My boy! My boy, you realize that I made 3 mirrors in 1 day? So I made 3 mirrors of Calandra in 1 day. You know, my heart is racing. Oh. What the fuck? I made 3 mirrors in 1 day. I made 3 mirrors in 1 day. Oh shit, my boy. Now I feel bad. I feel bad. Now I really feel bad. Oh. Man. Man, I'm speechless. I made 3 mirrors of Calandra in 1 hour. So in 1 hour I made 3 mirrors of Calandra with ultimatum. Man, I've lost for words. Oh shit. I'm speechless. So I made 3 mirrors of Calandra in 1 hour. Very close to 3 mirrors. You know, I cannot even play at this point. So I can barely play at this point. I don't know what's happening, but I made so much currency that it's absurd already. I cannot focus anymore. So I made 3 mirrors of Calandra today. In 1 day. Oh. No, I don't sell it for cheap. Someone says that I should sell it very cheap to buy a headhunter. No, I quit. So I have 1 here already. Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, these are... I don't have block immunity. These are not hard. So these are not hard modifiers. For people can run them. So you don't want that one that removes your block chance. Yeah, I don't have it. So let's put this 255. let's put this 275 or something. And this will put 275.
Stop it!
Oh shit, man. Look, check here how many divines. No, I don't do mirror tier anymore. They remove the synthetize implicits. Look, I have... Look here. Check here, my boy. I made... Look here. Profit today. you know, I think I need to buy more bribing. So people from the stream will panic and will buy all the scarabs.
Stop being a sucky boy.
So they will panic and they will buy all my scarabs. Let me buy more.
Sucky boy.
So everyone will start farming ultimatum and the scarabs will go up in price. So just in case I bought more. Man, that's Sipna. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. So I don't know what's happening, but I made shit ton of currency. Now I feel bad. I made so much currency that I literally feel bad now. Oh. So I feel bad for the viewers. They are complaining that they don't get currency and I made 3 mirrors. So I'm telling you, I feel bad now. Oh man, I feel so bad. Imagine to get more. My boys, let's see if I get 2 more. Let's see if I get 2 more, my boy. My boy, let's see. Gabriel, you clipped it? I don't want to clip it now. My boy, check the stream! My boy, check the stream! This is my boy, I got 2 of them. This can get duplicated. My boy, this can get duplicated. My boy, duplicated 3 mirrors. I made in 1 day 3 mirrors of Calandra. My boy, in 1 day I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra. You realize how lucky I am? So in 1 day, I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra in 1 day. Oh! Gabriel, you need to clip the moment I got the first one. So I said 3 mirrors of Calandra, they don't know. We need to have a clip. Can someone clip when I get my first one? So today on stream, I got another one. I need that clip too because they will showcase it. Yeah, Gabriel, please, if you can, clip when I got my first one. So I got another inscribe ultimatum today with 1 mirror. We need to that clip too, because they will showcase this clip, and they don't have the moment I dropped my first one. Because here I said 3 mirrors, they don't understand how 3 mirrors. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Darud boss. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub. I have you have a wonderful time. You know, I'm speechless. I got really rich with luck. I got really lucky. I got really rich. Thank you for the sub, man. So I made 3 mirrors in 1 hour. In 1 hour, I made 3 mirrors of Calandra. I'm speechless. I was not expecting so much. Oh. Thank you again. I'm waiting for them to sell. After they sell, I will buy a headhunter and I will finalize the build. Look, this was payment for a good build. That's true. So this was the payment because I made a good build. Let me check how much is this one after. Man, it's incredible. I can show it and you can make a screenshot. I'm preparing a video tomorrow. So this is my tree that I'm using. Yeah, it's optimized. Tomorrow you'll have a guide on it. You can screenshot it and you put it on your computer. Until then, tomorrow when I wake up will be a guide on the ultimatum. Hack. So the name is Hack. Gabriel, please clip it if you can. It's very useful. You help me greatly if you can clip when I got my first mirror. And thank you again. Thank you. I cannot clip it while I'm streaming. I would clip it myself, but I cannot when I need to close the stream to clip it. You have it in the build guide, yes? So the changes that I did to the build, you open the written guide and you read it. I also made a video today on YouTube. So in addition to the written guide where I explained everything, you also have a video on YouTube that I published today. It explains the changes. So go on my YouTube channel and check the video from today. Because you're using the League Start Atlas, that's why. You're using my League Start Atlas. This is for the bonus objectives, and you have this keystone allocated. So you have Unwavering Vision here, and this keystone prevents you from using scarabs. So this was my That's why. So you have that keystone. You need to drop that keystone. Look here, 3 diviners. This ring is 3 divines because of the implicit and it can get duplicated.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from far.
I have no regen, that's why I'm very careful here. So this one reduces my life recovery by 90%. Look, it duplicate. 3 divines here, 3 divines here.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Now I play carefully, I have that modifier that I cannot recover, I cannot regenerate life. So I'm playing very careful now. Let me just take it, I don't want to lose the rings.
As is
Okay. Now we check the map. Nothing, we go up, we do another one. Man, again, I need to show it. Oh. 3 divines here. 3 divines here. How much is this? No. Let me check this tattoo. Where it is? This one. How much? 4 kios, eh? I was expecting more. Yeah, I'm speechless again. Give me a second. Hey, run another one. Yeah, the scarabs will explode now. Gabriel, you found the clip? Gabriel, you found the moment when he dropped?
the storm comes.
You might want to post your mirrors on TFT for faster sales. I mean, he's right. So people that are looking for inscribe ultimatums with mirror, I can also put on TFT, you're right. We can do it after the stream. Man, imagine to get one more. So I already have 3, imagine to get one more now. Yeah, I'm curious about the clip from Gabriel. I really want to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3. And the day is not over. Let's see. So this is the first one. Let me check it. I was not expecting. My boy, check the stream. My boy, I'm rich. This is 1 mirror. I made 1 mirror of Calandra. Check the stream. Check the stream, my boy. 1 mirror. Check the stream, my boy. I just league started. I made my first mirror. Oh. Okay, let's watch it together. Do you want to watch it together? We can watch it together. Let me put it on the screen. So let's watch this together, yeah? So in case you missed it. I was not expecting. My boy, check the stream. My boy, I'm rich. This is 1 mirror. I made 1 mirror of Calandra. Check the stream. Check the stream, my boy. 1 mirror. Check the stream, my boy. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you.
I made my first mirror.
Oh. I made this is a 1 mirror. Oh fuck, man! It's I made close to
1
mirror
here.
Close one.
This is 1 mirror of Calandra.
My boy! My boy, you realize that I made free... No, here. Starts here. My boy! I have blue text, how I remove it? Here. My boy, check the stream! My boy, check the stream! This is, my boy, I got 2 of them! This can get duplicated! My boy, this can get duplicated! My boy, it duplicated! 3 mirrors! I made in 1 day 3 mirrors of Calandra! My boy, in 1 day I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra. You realize how lucky I am? So in 1 day, I made close to 3 mirrors of Calandra. In 1 day. Oh! My boy! My boy, you realize that I made 3 mirrors in 1 day? Oh shit. So I made 3 mirrors of Calandra in 1 day. You know, my heart is racing. Oh. What the fuck? I made 3 mirrors in 1 day. Man, I love it. Gabriel, this is perfectly clipped. You clipped it perfectly. I love it. Frots, let me see what you said. There was how high should our accuracy be? Man, when the build is fully done, you get more levels. You should be close to 100. But if you have like 92, 95, it's still fine. So if you have 90, 95 chance to hit, it's still fine. You still do a lot of damage, yeah? As you level up, it will go higher. Remember, on the magic ring, you take accuracy and you can put catalyst, abrasive catalyst. Let me show you my ring. So what you can do here on the magic ring, you put abrasive catalyst, it will raise your accuracy. So a good place to get accuracy, it's on the magic ring, and you put 20 abrasive catalyst, it gives you more accuracy. No, chance to hit, it's the accuracy. So the more accuracy you have, it raises your chance to hit. So you press here C, and you have offense, and you have main hand chance to hit. You don't care about evasive monsters, so just main hand chance to hit. And you can put here abrasive catalyst, and it gives you more accuracy. Yeah, I think I'll make a YouTube short too. I think I'll make a YouTube short too. You don't see 3 mirrors in 1 day that often. No, chance to hit, it's at the top in the offensive panel. Look, this is 48 chaos and I can duplicate it. Whoa. Let me take it here. And these are duplicates, no problem. Now we check them up. You can take this. Yeah, but I love this build. This build feels better than Siege Ballista. So the build that I'm playing here feels better than Siege Ballista. Even the defenses are like 3 times better than Siege Ballista. I'm clearing the maps fast, it feels way better than Siege Ballista. I'm really happy with this build. This will be my starter, even in 320. In the next league that we have, I will also league start with this one. It's incredible. Really happy with this setup. Okay. Let's put the scarabs. Put bribing, 1 inscription, Kalguran 2. Kalguran it's optional, yeah? So Kalguran are optional, yeah? Focus it's on ultimatum.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
If accuracy is 100%, you can take another modifier. Whatever you need, maybe chaos resistance. So if you have accuracy already at 100%, you can look for another modifier. But I'm telling you, you should not have 100%. You should not have 100%. Means that you took some nodes, or maybe you have a ring with accuracy, you have something there.
Your opponents bring
97 is more than enough. Prox, as you level up, you will fix it later.
miasmas blend.
So you can, maybe you get chaos resistance and life. I'll give you an idea. So maybe you buy a magic ring with chaos resistance and life. Okay, I will help you. Send me a whisper. My boy, check the stream, 8 Diviners. Check the stream, 8 Divines. If I'm lucky, it will duplicate. 8 Divines again. And if I'm lucky, I get 16. Let's see.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I got a lot of currency today. Yeah. Let's see. Please duplicate. And we check. Oh, it didn't duplicate. So 25% chance to duplicate. But I will not complain, it duplicate my mirror. Okay, stay in the party, yeah? Stay in the party. The boss, tell me from what server you play. Tell me the server name. Are you from America, China, Europe? So I need to know what continent you play on. Because if you play far away, I will have lag. Yeah, but you need to tell me the server, from what server you play. Because if you play from a far away continent, I will have lag. Yeah, America. Oh, you need to come to my hideout. So I will do it, but you teleport to my hideout. I need to play on a Europe realm, yeah? If I play on America, I will have lag. You still get the completion.
The vapors are inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
How much Chaos Res? I kept it, yeah? My Chaos Res is 75. So the build is done, I just need to buy a Headhunter. So here I'm playing without a Headhunter. If I buy a Headhunter, it will be 2 times better. I mean, it's already great. The build is already great. If I buy a Headhunter, it's incredible.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. If the last reward is cheap, you don't need to do the wave. So if it's cheap, you just take. The expected choice.
Look, 8 divines here. Here I want to check for the mercenary. So they have synergy actually. Maybe someone will use them on the mercenary. Yeah, this is 2 divines. So people will use rare gloves on the mercenary for double curses, and they have synergy actually. So this I will list for 2 divines. Yeah, white maps because you get exactly the same loot. You just make it harder. So if you use Scarab of Inscription, you get exactly the same loot. Yeah. So juicing the maps only affects the Catalyst rewards. But with this setup, you cannot get Catalyst. So let me put these 2 divines. And this we put 2 divines. And this we put 7 divines. And now we do Maven. Let me check the server here. Amsterdam, Europe. Perfect. My boy, let me tell you how it goes. You wait in my hideout, and when I'm about to kill Maven, I will tell you to join. So you watch the stream, and I will say on stream when to join the arena, and you will get it, yeah? Stay here, wait here. So you wait here, yeah? Whoa.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
So Maven is not for new players. They need to know the mechanics real well.
Scurry. Scurry.
Look, I sold it. 7 divines, yeah?
Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
You list it for 3 divines, yes. So if you get 8 divines, you list 7. If you get 4 divines, you list 3. That's how you price. Now let me focus. I cannot pause the game here, yeah? I need to focus a little.
Death will not be an escape.
One moment. Thank you, man. Thank you. So this is karma, you know. I help the people with the build. They have a good time. That's why I got the mirrors now.
Scurry. Scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Must have time to gather.
Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Wait for the guide. So tomorrow when I wake up, you'll have an ultimatum guide on my channel, fully optimized.
Punishment inescapable.
What you can do now, you can buy the scarabs because they will go expensive. Ultimatum scarab of bribing, ultimatum scarab of inscription. So buy them now because if I make a video tomorrow, they will explode in price. So buy the scarabs today. This you can do. So if I publish the video tomorrow, scarab prices will go very expensive.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Stand still.
Oi, 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 oi. My boy, enter. Enter the arena. My boy, enter the arena. Let's wait for him.
Take this.
Don't move. Enter the arena and don't move. Enter. Enter the arena. Okay, and don't move.
A cascade of pain.
Now you don't move.
This will not be an
Yeah, stay there. Don't move. I need to do the memory puzzle game again.
Scurry. Scurry. Take this. Stand still.
Okay, done. I will corrupt it.
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
You can talk with Kirak in your hideout, it will give you the voice talk.
I should do this again.
So loot it from the ground if you have it. If you don't have it, talk with Kirak in your hideout.
The memory of your sting
With 30 Qs.
and so too will her.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Okay, let's go back to ultimatum. So if you don't get it in the arena, you talk with Kirak in your hideout and it will give it. You need to reload. You go to lobby, back inside, and you talk with Kirak. Yeah, no problem. with the abyss. Yeah, but you don't want it. You don't want it. Even for Shrapnel, you don't want it. You need attributes. So for Shrapnel Ballista, you require a lot of strength. So it's not for my build. You want me to price check or what do you want? I think he wants a price check. Let me price check it for you. Let's see. Oh, let me see what's happening here. Let me go on trade, see exactly what's happening. You know, some people put random prices because they don't know how to price check. So, oh, I don't think it's 1 euro. My boy, I don't know how to price check this thing because the league just started. I only talk about things that I know. So here, I don't know. I don't want to give you a bad price check. So I simply don't know. I mean, this is a very niche amulet with niche modifiers. I cannot price check it, sorry. So if I don't know, I will tell you. So I don't know. If I give you a bad price, it will suck. Okay, let's start in this and we do the ultimate.
The flames race towards you. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Relentless as soul.
Actually, there is a thing that the build is already very tanky, but you can get Progenesis. So in terms of Flask, if you want even more defenses, you buy Progenesis Flask. So this can actually give you even more defenses. You buy Progenesis. Of course, you buy Headhunter, you buy Progenesis, and this will make you even tankier. I'm already very tanky. But if you buy a Headhunter and Progenesis, it will be ultra tanky. So yeah, if you want even more defenses, you listen to me and you buy Progenesis and Headhunter later. Here I have a simple belt. This is my belt, yeah. But if I get a Headhunter, it's much better. Much better with the Headhunter. And you can take Progenesis too. I should put it in the build guide for maxing. So I should add the maxing section and I can explain that later you can use Progenesis. So you take Progenesis and you put when you take a savage hit. So for the enchant, you don't put charges full. You put when you take a savage hit. So it will enable when you take a powerful hit from a boss or something. So it will trigger when you most need it. If you put when charges is full, it's a waste. Yeah, it's wasted, Progenesis. Man, I want to... give me a second. Gabriel, let me finish this and I will check it. So I want to focus here. I need to focus here and then I will check it. Okay, we check it now. So I see you have life resistance and good implicits. Let's see how much it is. So we put the essential modifiers, which will be these ones. Oh, let me put a lower life roll here. Let me remove the strength. So strength is a big thing from what I see. You know, some people they just put random prices, so we need to be careful here. Let me put here like 30. Let's put this like 22. Like just yeah. The belt that you have, it's like 80 vinyls. It will sell for around 80 vinyls, still a good belt. Because you have increased attributes and extra movement speed and you have some life and strength. But yeah, if you're lucky. 80 vinyls if lucky. Oh! Ooh. Okay, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
These are cheap. No, I didn't post it now. You know, I'm not in a rush to sell them. So I'm not in a rush to sell them. Can this build do simulacrum? I actually did a simulacrum today, but no. The answer is no. This is not for simulacrum. If you have a headhunter, you can actually do it. I did it on stream today, simulacrum. Maybe with a headhunter and progenesis, we can farm without dying. So I did a full simulacrum today on stream. At the start of the stream, I did some tier 17 maps and a simulacrum. So maybe if you put progenesis here and you take a headhunter, maybe we can do it without dying. Now I don't want to do simulacrum again because I'm trying to level up. And if I die, I lose my experience. You see, that's why. Let's gamble this. See what I get. Maybe it's my lucky day today. Who knows? This is my lucky day. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho. It is my lucky day. So what do you know? It actually is my lucky day. Look, 7 years of bad luck. So today it is my lucky day. Come on, something else. This I want to take. Okay, I'll take it. My boy, in the build guide, you go to the gear section, you go to the rings, and I explain how to craft it. So everything is in the build guide, including how to craft your gear. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear section, and you scroll to the rings at the bottom. And I explained how to craft it very cheap. So in the build guide, it shows you how to craft it. I also made a video today regarding the changes. You have a video on YouTube. Yeah, simulacrum is good profit, but it's very rippy. You know, few builds can do simulacrum, yet alone on League
Lightning gives little warning. Your opponents bring night's madness. Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Be careful here. So what I'm doing here, it's ultra hard. This is not your regular ultimatum, I'm doing with 13 waves. So the few builds can do what I do here. If you do 10 waves, it's easy, but I'm doing with 13 waves, so I cannot pick the modifiers. Now, if you have Progenesis and Headhunter, you can do it even as a new player, but those are expensive. So with Headhunter and Progenesis, you can do Grayling Gauntlet even as a new player, because it will be too easy. Here I don't have Headhunter and I don't have Progenesis, so I need to be more careful. Look, I have limited arena, terrible.
Blood is the source of life. Rare is a breath.
Yeah, I have to be very careful with the ruin stacks, with the damage, with everything.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh, oh, oh. If you do 10 waves, it's much easier.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
Okay, we take
The
it.
safe choice.
Yes, yes. You can still get 4 divines, 8 divines, and even Mirror of Kalandra, Inscribe Ultimatum, even Mage Blood, etc., even with 10 waves. So the loot is exactly the same. The only difference is that you have 3 extra waves, that's it. So you get more benefits out of the Scarabs. So the loot is identical, and that's what really matters. So it's not like you do Grailing Gouts that you get better loot. You just said drop more waves means more drop on the ground, that's it. You get more value out of the Scarabs. I use Inscription, of course I will. So I will, Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription.
Your wealth awaits.
Let me double it. You know, I'm rich. Well, anyway, let's put here mirror. When you're rich, you don't care. So I put here divination, and I close my eyes, and I click like this. And now I check. My boy! My boy, check the stream! So I closed my eyes, and from 1 I got 12. This is a crepuscular day for POEGuy. The fuck is happening? So from 1 card I have 12. My boy! I was not expecting, yo. I was expecting to poof, not to get 12. Oh. What do you know? What do you know? You're a Saki boy. Shh. So I was not expecting to actually hit it.
Yes.
I'll put it here for good luck. Yeah, something is happening today. I don't know what's happening. I made so much currency, it's incredible. So I cannot stop making currency. I made shit ton of currency. So check here. 1, 2, 3. And I got 40 divines. So I got 40 divine orbs. I got 3 mirrors of Kalandra. This is very close to a mirror. I got a lot of uniques which are expensive, and now 12. Oh man, I don't know what's happening. So I'm getting close to 4 mirrors, yeah? Hey, in one day. Ah, I can sell them and I can buy Headhunter. I think we can sell it and I can buy a Headhunter. Yeah, I got multiple A Divine Orbs, Inscribe Ultimatums, one of them even duplicated. Now, here I have a problem. If I have survival with limited arena, I cannot do. So I can do everything except survival variation with limited arena. So if I get limited arena, I will stop. I cannot do survival with limited arena.
The riddle of steel has no answer. Lightning always strikes twice. You shall suffer your own bile.
The skill tree will change a little too. You should not make Shrapnel before me. So there will be some changes to Shrapnel Ballista for the skill tree and items. Yeah, so I will tweak a little because it got nerfed. I need to do some tweaks in the skill tree, and for the items we're gonna use different rings, different belt. Yeah, you need to wait to update the build guide. So I will need to make Shrapnel, I need to do my test, but I tell you, there will be some changes.
The fire of summer.
But I like this build so much. I like this build a lot. And if I take Progenesis and Headhunter, it will be ultra tanky. It's already very tanky, but if I take Progenesis Flask and Headhunter belt, I'll be close to unkillable. So I'll be close to unkillable if I can buy those. I love this build. I would actually even skip Shrapnel. It can even do tier 17, this one. Yeah, I want to see how much can I push this build. So out of curiosity, I want to see how further can I go with this build. So I'm really curious to see how much can I push it.
The safe choice.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I want to push this as much as I can to get an idea for the next league. Look how easy you do harvest if you like harvest. You explode everything. You put the totems here in the middle and you start shooting with frenzy. That's it. Everything will explode. Bam! One explosion, everything dead. Bam! One explosion, everything dead. So you can farm everything on easy mode. Yeah, it's crazy that just 4 people recommended my starter. So I told everyone this is very strong, very cheap, very efficient league starter. And you know, we had just 4 streamers that recommended my setup. Yeah, all the big streamers, they skip it. I said this is very cheap, this is tanky, you unlock your bonus objectives extremely fast, and they ignored it. This is one of the best builds that you'll ever play. Yeah. I told everyone, I even gave showcase, and yeah, still, very strong build. Shrapnel, it's expensive, you need to understand. He's talking about a different build. This is a league starter build. We cannot league start with this build. So the Shrapnel Ballista cannot league start with it because it has some mandatory uniques which you don't have access on league start. Man, I need to put the ND so I can play. I'm being a dick, but I need to play. Yeah, I cannot focus. So if you have questions, anyone has questions, put in the Twitch chat. I'm reading the Twitch and the YouTube chat non-stop. So I'm losing my focus. So every 2 minutes I'm reading the YouTube chat and Twitch chat every 2 minutes. So all your questions are answered. But in game I lose my focus. If I get a whisper in game, I lose my focus. What Spectre I use? Perfect Guardian Turtle, you have it in the build guide. So it's mandatory to use Perfect Guardian Turtle. Also it gives you Determination Aura. And if you read the build guide, it tells you. So you have it in the build guide. Okay. We need the Guardian Turtle because it's very tanky. If you use any other Beast Spectre, it will die. We need a tanky Beast because this is not a minion build. And the Turtle, it's very tanky, it will not die. Yeah, if you use, for example, Forest Tiger, it will die. And it will disable the bonuses from Farul Ascendancy. So you need a tanky Spectre. That's why I'm using Turtle.
Must have time to gather.
8 rounds. Be diminished. Death's cold grip.
No, it's not common, I got lucky. I got them on stream. So let's be clear, what I got today, it's very unlikely to happen. So I got really lucky.
Too far and find pain.
So they are not common, I just got incredibly lucky. And one duplicated. So I got 2 because one duplicated.
Is the source
So
of
Ultimatum can
life
duplicate the reward, yeah.
and death.
And I got lucky and he duplicated the reward. That's what happened.
Hate begets hate.
I know about Sleepless Sentries very well. So you're talking about medium cluster jewel with Sleepless Sentries. I know it very well. I've been using it for years. Now you need to understand, if you put here medium cluster jewel with Sleepless Sentries, you need to sacrifice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And these 6 points I can put them elsewhere. So here, not only that I get onslaught, I get it with increased effect. So it gives him 40% movement speed, 40% attack speed, which is huge for my build. And I don't need to sacrifice 6 skill points here. I know very well about Cluster Jewel. I've been using it for years in Siege Ballista. So I need to save as much skill tree points as possible, yeah?
The bay of mystics and scholars.
Yeah, it's risky. If you want to use the Scarab of Catalysting, you need a Headhunter.
Lightning gives little warning.
So if I get a Headhunter and a Progenesis, I will do with the Catalysting Scarab because I cannot die. So in this build, if I use this should be expensive. Look, 60 kills here. This Grace level 21. If I use Headhunter with Progenesis, I cannot die. So I can do Grueling Gauntlet, Deathless, but I need Progenesis and Headhunter. Now I don't have them, so that's why I'm playing very careful. So because I don't have Progenesis and Headhunter, I'm playing very carefully here. Grueling Gauntlet, it's ultra hard. So you should do it 10 waves.
Be diminished.
Whoa. Whoa. This is cheap.
So be it.
I think Saturday I'll be 99. So by the looks of it, when it will be Saturday, I'll be level 99. I'm 98 now. How do you keep yourself in Ultimatum alive? I practiced a lot. So I've been playing Ultimatum like a maniac for the last 4 leagues. So practice makes perfect. So in addition to the build, I practice so much that it's easy. The more you practice, it gets easier. I did a lot of practice. So I know exactly what to do with each modifier. I'm very careful. So yeah, the more you practice, the better you get at it. So it's not just the build for Grueling Gauntlet. You need to practice.
Must have time to learn.
Okay, let's go out. It's easy to level up because this is not squishy. If you play a tanky build, you can level up to 100 easier. Yes, second, where am I the gem tabs? Where are my gems? Here are. I need to take the grace back. So this I will sell. 60 kills.
A prize fit for the markets.
Let's run another one. How are you sustaining maps? Look, when I don't have maps, I go to Kirak, I click this button, so I buy from Kirak, I click this button, it gives you new maps. And just like this, you sustain maps. So Kirak has a button that will refresh the maps, and you buy tier 16 as many as you need. You don't need to buy from trade. Visit Kirak and you refresh and buy the tier 16 very easy. He sells 1 up to 5 tier 16 each time you refresh. Man, I told you in the guide, you prioritize chaos resistance. If you can get with other modifiers, good for you, but it tends to be more expensive. So it's mandatory to have chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements to keep your chaos. Now, if you're richer, of course, you can get with other modifiers too. I even gave you a suggestion in the build guide. You can get... you have in the build guide some suggestions too for other modifiers.
This is not a challenge. Swift choice speaks well of you. I'll thank you.
Of course it is. In the build guide if you read it. You also have support channels on my Discord. You also have videos. So I made day 1 summary, day 2 summary. I made those videos for new channel viewers to do the upgrades in a logical order. So if you go on my channel, you start with day 1 summary. I explain the first upgrades that you can do because we start with cheap upgrades. So little by little we push the build. So start with the cheap upgrades, then you push it further. So start watching day 1 summary maybe, or read the build guide. On my YouTube channel, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Thunder and lightning abound. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Wait.
Light lightning is
So tomorrow when I wake up, you'll have on my YouTube channel an optimized guide for farming ultimatum. When I wake up tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Friday, no? And I think it's Friday. So I lost track of time. I don't go outside that much lately. Tomorrow is Friday, no? Tomorrow I'll make it.
you shall suffer your own bile.
It's not Friday? Well, let me check here. What day is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is not Friday. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Thank you.
The vapors are inescapable. The wind conspires with the flames.
Then I'll make a ritual guide. I want to make the ultimatum guide Friday. Tomorrow I'll make a guide on ritual.
Fire.
So I really want to post it Friday ultimatum. So tomorrow we'll have a guide on the ritual. If the last reward is not expensive, you just take it.
The expected choice.
Oh, my boy. When you see corrupted blood on a jewel, you need to check. Can be very expensive. Let's see what we have. So corrupted blood here. Critical multiplier with fire skills. Projectile damage can work. Sadly, we don't have life. Ah, we can do a trick. Let me show you a trick. So this jewel, we can actually make it expensive. I will do a trick with this jewel. Let's see if you know it.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Okay, so we buy Tainted Chaos Orb. We try to roll for other modifiers. In case it breaks, no problem. Put here Tainted Chaos Orb. This one.
Someone will bite.
So we can reroll and we get other modifiers. Yeah, and I'm looking for something expensive. Let me see. This is not expensive. This I want to check. I like damage over time. I like this one, and I like area damage. Yeah, this I will sell. It's 2 divines, around 2 divines. Also, it cannot be hindered. Now, if it breaks, you have one more chance. You can buy Tainted Mythic Orb. And this can change into a unique jewel while keeping the implicit. It's also high chance to destroy it, but maybe I get lucky. It destroyed. It can give you a unique jewel, keeping the corruptions, which can be expensive. Okay, so now I'll put 2 diviners here. This is cheap, yes. Give me a second, let's put it here. Another map. My boy, if you check the Discord, or if you check the build guide, or if you check the YouTube, because I made a video today, you've seen that I updated the build. So check my Discord server, check the community post on YouTube, check the video that I posted today. I made the build tankier. So now the build is 2 times tankier. It was already tanky, I made it ultra tanky now. And I even made a video on YouTube talking about it. I updated the written guide, so the written guide got updated. I also notified everyone on Discord. So I made the build much tankier. It was already tanky, I made it super tanky now. So I made the build incredibly tanky now. Why do you run only Jungle Valley maps? Like I said all the years before, you don't get altars for the boss. So if I get Ether of Old altars, let me get one. You cannot get boss altars. You see, you get player and minions. You don't get boss altars. That's why I love it. And it's also a small layout. It's very easy to find everything. This is a tiny map. Jungle Valley, it's a tiny map. Easy to find all the content. Yeah. You don't waste your time finding ultimate. We find it like in 10 seconds maximum. And you don't have altars for the boss. That's why I run it. So here I can find everything very fast. I've been running Jungle Valley for the last 2 years, no? Even only Jungle Valley I run.
You stain the ground. This choice carries weight. Flee where you will. Innocence sees all.
So for the last 2 years, only Jungle Valley. My favorite map.
Diminished. Best run.
So if you need to practice ultimatum, what you will do? You lower the tier. So if you cannot do tier 16 because you need to practice and get better items, you do tier 14.
Swiftly.
And that's how you practice. And you don't do it Grayling Gauntlet. This is hard. So you drop Grayling Gauntlet and you take 10 waves. Grayling Gauntlet makes ultimatum 10 times harder. So these are my suggestions. First of all, make sure you don't have Grayling Gauntlet. Secondly, you lower the tier. If tier 16 is too hard, you lower to tier 14 and you practice. Yeah, loot is pretty much similar. You practice and when you get better, you increase to tier 16. Also, you get better items because it's league start.
Heart and spirit burden.
But here I have no regen. So I need to heal with a flask. This one, you see? 90% reduced life, it's pretty shit. Look, 70 kills this one, 70 kills.
Steel and pain.
Let me finish the ultimatum and I will show you, yeah? So let me finish this ultimatum and you can make a screenshot.
No defense will be enough.
After I finish, I'll open it and you screenshot it, you save it on your computer.
Miasma spreads.
Oh, man, I took a lot. Don't use it for my build, you stick with the build guide. So you don't use Polaric Devastation because I'm not igniting that easy. So I'm not stacking chance to ignite, it's not reliable. So you stick instead with the build guide. Here is the skill tree, make a screenshot. So you can screenshot the skill tree and you save it on your computer. I will make a video guide soon.
The judgment. You cannot outrun the judgment.
Of course with catalysting it's better, but it's expensive. So here I'm using cheaper scarabs. I don't have money. I mean I have, but I don't want to run it now. So let's check the price here. So why I'm not using this one? Because it's very expensive, that's why. Look, it's close to 200 kills. So I'm not using this one simply because it's way too overpriced. So if this scarab will be like 80 kills or 90, I will buy it, but I will not double the price. This is double the value. So this is a huge overpay. So you're paying like 1.5 divines per map, and some maps you don't get anything. It's a total waste. It's too expensive, I mean. I don't want to overpay that much. I made a lot of profit using cheaper scarabs. I don't use catalyst. With catalysting is better. So with catalysting is better.
You are at mercy.
Look, this is fully revealed. I made profit. Look, 70 kills. 65, 70 kills. So I'm checking the smuggle caches, yeah? Another one. Let's see if it's fully revealed. Not. Now, if it's not fully revealed, you sell for 3 kills. Look, so each blueprint that I pick up, even if it's not fully revealed, it's 3 kills.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
We have more here. Another one. Okay, let's do ultimatum now. My boy, I got lucky. Zlatan. I need to show Zlatan because again, he has been watching my streams also for a long time. Let me show you what I got today. So you just joined the stream, yeah? Check here. This I got today. 1, 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of them today on stream. And in addition to this, I got 40 divines. On top of this, I got 40 divines. I got a lot of expensive uniques with corruptions, and I made so much profit. And I also gambled this one. So I have 7 years of bad luck. I have 12 cards too. Yeah. So I made shit ton of currency. I have, this is close to 1 mirror of Calandra. This is close to 1 mirror. This is close to 1 mirror. Everything I got it today. 12 years of bad luck. A lot of diviners. I mean, so in one day I made more than. I'll shut up because people will get upset. Hey, I don't want to tell you. Just I made a lot of currency. So I don't want to be cocky. I don't want to be cocky, so I'll shut up. I'll shut up because I'll become cocky.
The storm comes swiftly.
My boy, you can make my build tier 16 viable for around 5 divines. Yeah, so you don't need corruptions. You can buy all these items here without corruptions, and it will still function in tier 16. Of course, you need to upgrade, but I'm telling you, the minimum to make for tier 16, it's like 2-5 diviners, and you can run tier 16. I would suggest a 6 link. That's why I said 2-5 divines, because I'm including a 6 link. So this is not expensive. You can push it with corruptions, but they are not mandatory, the corruptions.
Blood is the source.
So this is a very cheap build, which is incredible. It's great for League Start. Look, 1 divine here. You take it.
Death's cold grip.
I'm using a never sing filter. You have a command in the chat. You put exclamation mark filter, it will give you the loot filter.
An arrow falls, and I
So exclamation mark filter, it gives you the loot filter.
hate begets hate.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 mirrors in 1 hour, exactly. So in 1 hour I got close to 3 mirrors. 3 mirrors in 1 hour. Oh shit. You know, the league is not over.
Stray too far and find pain.
Oh.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Oh.
We might just be here all day.
Oh. Let's send it here.
Expected choice.
Well, it lowered in price. It was 15 divines. It was 15, 12. It was 8. Now it's 7, so it keeps dropping. And the replica, it's not mandatory. If you actually read the build guide, it gives you alternatives for budget. So if you actually open the build guide and you read it, it tells you what you can use before you use replica. Yeah, you have alternatives for cheaper. So you have 3 amulet alternatives inside the build guide. But if you skip the build guide, you don't know. So you read the build guide and you have everything there. I give you even budget alternatives for each item. So I need to make sure we can do the build with cheap items. You don't need to buy this amulet here, yes? You even have an amulet for 1 chaos. Gives you +1 fire skills. Very cheap amulet, 1 chaos. But if you skip the build guide, you don't know. Because you just copy-pasted the POV program. So the build is extremely cheap, but we have some lazy people that don't bother opening the build guide. They just copy-paste the POV and that's it. Then they complain. Let's put the build guide on the screen because I put a lot of effort. Give me a second. Build guide here. So where you see it? Go on the first page. Here is the first page. And you have here gear, jewels, and flask. You click it. You told me about the amulet. Let's see what the build guide tells you. You scroll down, you check where is the amulet. And I said, rare amulet with all fire skill gems. This is for cheap. Later you can get with +2 all skill gems and fire gems. And this is later replica Dragon Fang. So this is not for League Star. Someone asked me how you craft the magic ring. You look, I explained how you craft it. But people don't check the guide. That's their problem. You have the tattoos, you have the rune grafts, you have the flasks. But again, if you skip the guide, you don't know. Take this. Yeah, I get salty because I put a lot of effort into the build guide, and we still have people that skip the build guide. You know, they close it. You know, they just go for the POV. They do mistakes. They don't understand how to play the build properly. They overpay for their items because they don't know how to craft, and then they start complaining. The build is ultra cheap. It's very tanky, but you need to read the build guide. I even had to put on the screen, so if you watch my stream to the left, there is a message. I said everything is in the build guide because, yeah. So want to make the build, start with the build guide. Now this build, when I get a headhunter, it's game over. So here I don't have a headhunter, I'm using a rare belt, but with a headhunter it's game over. So I one-shot the entire screen. If I get a headhunter, I will one-shot the entire screen. Yeah. I cannot wait to buy one. So entire screen, boom. I already one-shot rares. If you notice, I already one-shot rares. And where is my ultimatum? I think it's at the start. Now imagine getting another one. That's true. When the day is not over, I can get another one. My boy, Sku89 boss, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate the support. You know, I think I'll close the stream in 1 hour. I need to eat something. Yeah, I'll close the stream in 1 hour. I need to finish ultimatum guide. I have a ritual guide. I need to finish the videos. So after the stream, I need to finalize the ultimatum video guide. Will be posted on YouTube. I also need to start working on the ritual video guide, and I don't have time. I really don't have time. So in 1 hour, I will close the stream so I can start working on the video guide. So yeah, it takes me some time. So I record the video, I edit the video, I make the thumbnail image in Adobe Illustrator, I do everything by myself. So people think I can do them fast. No, it takes me time. So after I record the video, I need to edit it. So I have Moravi video editor, I need to edit everything. You know, then I need to make a thumbnail, I need to open Adobe Illustrator, make a thumbnail for the video, everything I do it by myself. It takes me multiple hours. It's not something that I can do fast. So yeah, I need time. And I'm always tired. I have this problem. And because I don't sleep well, and I make I need to make a balanced program. To make a balanced program because I'm always tired. I go to sleep very late. Yeah. So lately I've been very tired. Like this. And I don't have flash charges? Yes, I have. Oh! So I have survival. Survival sucks. It takes forever, and let me just end it here. So survival with Grayling Gauntlet is not that pleasant. Okay, let's do another one. You can put Kalguran Scarabs, but those are not mandatory. Okay, let's put it here. Okay, put it here. And we run it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Let me do a gamble. After this map, we do a gamble. Let me think, what should I gamble? So I'm thinking about it. Needs to be a good gamble. Not now, because it's way too overpriced. So the Catalysting Scarab, it's way too overpriced now. It's close to 200 chaos. I will not pay that much. So I'm still using a cheaper Scarab setup here. I will not pay 200 chaos for Catalysting. No. That's way too much. I did message in a battle, it's a shit gamble. I did it on stream, I lost money. So message in a battle, it's a shit gamble. I would personally sell them and don't open them. So it's not a great gamble. I can do Light of Meaning or Watcher's Eyes. Let me do Light of Meaning.
8 rounds was...
Man, they need to buff the loot from Abyss. From the chest, let's be clear, I'm talking the Abyssal chest. So when you open the chest, you get shit all the time. So I'm not talking about the Abyssal monsters, yeah? I'm talking about the Abyssal chest. Those need to be buffed a little.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You know, like 50% buff or something. So since the league started, I did plenty of Abyss. I never got a Divine from a chest. Never.
Your blood betrays.
I need to be careful, I cannot get Flask. Look, I'm doing Ultimatum, great. So here, this one, you cannot get flash charges. So because of this, I need to be extra careful now.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
So you cannot pick. Yeah, that's the problem.
Shreds. Lightning gives little warning.
Now I need to kill now. So I cannot get flash charges, which is pretty shit. So I need to manage my life very carefully here. This is not great because you have a level required 36. So these boots are no longer great. And this is a terrible combination, so it reduces my life. This is no regen. And I cannot get flash charges. I would heal with the flask, but now I cannot, so I cannot do it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Yes, I can. Send me a whisper. Let me remove D&D. Okay, send me a whisper and I will do it for you. You know, my specialty is to price check Watcher's Eyes, yes? Whisper me in game and we check them. Okay, let's do some gambles now. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay, let's see what you get. So I simply love Watcher's Eyes, especially to price check them. Oh, this is with triple modifier. My boy, let me give you a tip. So I've been playing this game for a long time. The worst gamble that you can do on League Start, it's with triple modifier. So on League Start, you want to do double modifier. So next time, listen to me. If you want to gamble, you buy double. You never gamble triple modifiers on a League Start. But now let's identify because you already paid them. So this is with triple modifier. It's let's see how much you paid. 3 divines. So next time, don't buy. Now, good luck. Good luck. Oh, already this is expensive. Should have value. This is more than 3 divines. This is more than 3 divines. Let me put min minus 80 here too. Yeah, this is like 5 diviners. But this is a good one. Yeah, 5 divines here. You also have spell suppression high, perfect.
Another trade complete.
Let's see. This we remove. This is shit. It's like 100 cures. This is not that great. Let's check. Yeah, this is shit. 100 cures. You see? Never buy free modifier on League Start. Never. I mean, you will get from time to time something expensive, but it's simply not worth it. I've been playing this game for a long time. Stay away from triple modifier. Purity of Vice, it's used in some builds, also with Discipline, so they have synergy. This you can put 2 divines, it will serve. So 5 divines, 2 divines, and these are 100 cures. This can have some value, let's check. Let's remove the hatred, we check this first. Okay, you have perfect, so we need to keep in mind. And let's check this too. Yeah, these 2 at the bottom, and because you have perfect here, you can sell it for diviners. So 2 divines, 4 divines, 5 divines here. Double rot. Oh, this can be expensive. Yeah, you hit it big. This is 23 divine orbs. So you have lightning penetration and extra damage. This is a great combination, yeah? And the immunity to freeze. Let me check. Some people use the Purity of Ice. Actually, this is more. This is 25 divine orbs. Yeah, it can be useful. Some builds use also Purity of Ice with rot. So this is 25 divines. This is the first big one. So this is the big one, 25 divines. Oh, chaos resistance. Yeah, this is a good sign. Okay, and let's check like this. Okay, this is 8 divine orbs here. So 8 divines here. I like, let's check this here. Good, let me lower a little the roll. Okay, so it's not that expensive. It's like 3 divines. They will use a divine orb to get better rolls anyway. Check like this. Yeah, this is like 3 divine orbs. Let's push it to 4. So 2 divines, 4 divines here, and here 100 Qs. Double determination. Let's check it. What do you know? Let me check the rolls. The rolls are shit, so they will use a divine orb. So this is like 10 divine orbs here. What you have? This is 10 divines. And this is dog shit. I won't even price check it. This is under 50 Qs. So I will give you the expensive ones and you put it separately, yeah? Then I will trade you the cheap ones. This is 25 divines. This is 10 divines. This is 8 divines. This is 5 divines. Take this and put them separately, and then I will trade you the cheap ones. So these are the expensive ones. You put them separately. Put them on separately. Here is the stash tab. Now I give you the cheap ones. I think he organized them in the inventory. So he put them in the inventory somewhere. Okay, this is 4 divines. Here is 2 divines. No, sorry. Let me tap. I forgot. Let me check it again. I forgot. Yeah, it's that. This is 4 divines. This is 2 divines. This is 100 Qs, and this is dog shit. This is dog shit. These are cheaper. These are the cheap ones. Take them. Now let me do a gamble too. So he won actually. He made profit here. Let me check Light of Meaning. How much it is? Let me put unidentified. We check the price. Let me check Light of Meaning with Energy Shield. How much it is? Put here. Maximum Energy Shield. How much it is? It's not worth it. So this gamble, I can already tell you, stay away from it. Poo-poo. No. So this is not worth it. Let's do some watches, right? With double modifiers. So you never gamble on League Star triple modifier. It's way too risky. Okay, let's buy a couple of them. I need to convert some Qs. Okay, let me get some Qs here. We can sell 10. Right.
Simple enough.
Okay, let's see how many I can buy. Right. So I like on League Star just double modifier.
It seems every dog
I will not identify triple modifier on a League Star. Just end of the league. When I'm preparing to quit the league, then I will do... Man, this is chromatic. So if it's in the league, then I will do with triple modifiers, but not on League Star. Many times you get shit combinations. You will not get triple aura for it. This is safer. Whoa!
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
And buy the lucky one here. Okay, 11. Let's see what I get. So how much I paid for this? Like 15 divine orbs. So for this I paid like 15 divines. Let's see what I get. What we have here? Vitality and Anger, they can work. This is 1 divine. So this is not expensive, but I can sell 1 divine. This is shit. Chaos resistance is always great. Low roll, but no problem. So this I can push it with luck to 5 divines. This was 4 hours. Yeah, I can try. Let me remove actually this one. I mean, chill ground, purity of eyes. No, this is 4 divine notes. So this is 1 divine, this is 4 divine notes. This is shit. This is, we can try 80 kills here. I like critical multiplier with precision. And burning out utility of fire can be also useful. So this is like 2 divine notes. 80 kills. 1 divine. Two divines. Pennies. And the last one. 4 divines. I didn't hit anything expensive, but I think I recouped my money back. So this is 4 divines here. 4 divines here. 2 divines here. 2 divines. I like to price check them low, so they sell. I don't put you a high price. No, always I price check them as low as possible, so I actually can sell them. And 80 kills. I recoup my money back. Can you league start in solo self-found? Yes. The build that I have is solo self-found viable. You can unlock your atlas just with rare items. So yes, this build you can make it in solo self-found, and we actually have people that play now on solo self-found with this build. But you need to read the build guide. On the main page you have a league start section for league starting, and I explained. You need to read it. You open the build guide and you read the main page towards the bottom. So yeah, it's solo self-found viable. Just with rare items you can do tier 16.
You only made it 6 while festering ring encroaches. The wind conspires with the flames. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Flames beget more flames. Stray too far and find pain.
Now it's shit, I have a limited arena and to be careful.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm doing grilling outlet, so it's harder, yes? I cannot pick the modifiers.
Steel and pain.
We should with frenzy a little. This build with the headhunter, it's incredible, but I don't have it yet. I will buy one, I don't have it now. It's it's like 2 times better. It's already great. But if you can manage to get a headhunter and a progenesis flask, you can do without problems grilling outlet. It will be easy as fuck. You can just stay in the middle. So progenesis and headhunter, you can just stay in the middle. And you do grilling outlet all the modifiers. Don't worry, I will buy it soon. I made a lot of profit today. I made 3 mirrors. For those that missed it, I made close to 3 mirrors today. In 1 hour, I made close to 3 mirrors. On stream, yeah? Oh! I'll show you in a second. Let me finish this. You don't believe, huh? My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boy. My boy, check the stream, my boy, look what I have on the screen. My boy, look what I have. Man, I made so much profit, man, today. It's incredible. Check the stream, my boy. We talk about Headhunter and look here. So today I made the absurd. Let's see how much I made today. So I made 1 mirror, close to a mirror of Calandra here. Another mirror of Calandra here. Another mirror of Calandra here. I made 12, I gambled 7 years of bad luck, now I got a doctor, and I also made 50 divines from maps, and a lot of uniques with So I made absurd, man. I made so much currency today. Look, Doctor, 12 years of bad luck. How much it is? For me, it's nothing. Should I gamble? No, I won't gamble it. I won't gamble it. Let's put it here. So the amount of currency that I made, it's absurd, man. Yeah, I'm speechless. I'm close to 4 mirrors today. So, I mean, I'm exaggerating. No, 3 mirrors. 3 mirrors. But still, I made a lot. I didn't scry them up. I don't worry about that. Look, this is from Asia. Yeah, check the nickname. So this is an Asian player here. Oh, look, I sold the watches there. Man, I don't know what's happening. So I'm speechless.
Savor these last breaths.
No, you're wasting your time. In order to scry, you need to get the nameless seer, and sometimes you need to do a lot of maps. No. Now, what I recommend here. There is a node that it's a keystone here that I recommend. You can take this keystone. So you can get Damnation, Apothecary from other marks. So you can take this gateway here. Let me show you actually. So what you can do. So if you don't want to spend time scrying, here it's a quick fix. You take this gateway. You take this keystone. It will drop divination cards from other maps. And some maps have a very expensive divination cards like Damnation, Apothecary, you know, for Nimis, etc. And you can keep it safe like this. When you do maps, it will drop divination cards, but from random other maps. Yeah? And you don't need to scry anymore. So if you take this keystone, this is a recommendation if you want to do it. Yeah? I'm tweaking out the spot. So yeah, if you want, you can run it like this. Oh.
Talk with me.
I cannot help. I'm trying to level up to 99, and I don't want to risk it. So here I'm trying to reach level 100. It's not that easy to reach level 100, and if I die, I lose my experience. Yeah. With this strategy, if you have Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, you don't need to juice the maps. You get exactly the same loot. So juicing the map will only affect Catalyst. If you're farming Catalyst, you need to juice it. But if you're not farming Catalyst, you get exactly the same loot. So no juicing required. And especially I'm doing with Grayling Gauntlet, no? It's even harder. I know, but I don't die. So the reason I don't use Amelioration, because this is a tanky build and I'm a good player, I don't die. So I don't worry about it, I don't die. So I did plenty of Grayling Gauntlet today. I didn't die once in Grayling Gauntlet. Let's take this.
Conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I was talking about Headhunter and I got Doctor. Yeah, it didn't duplicate, but still.
Hate begets hate.
I need to be careful with the spirits. They are level 4, no? So we can run in circles like this. On the edge of the arena, you run in circles, and you also dash from time to time. Speaking of dash, I want to give you a tip after this map. I will give you a tip, in case you're playing my build.
Your enemies hasten.
I got 3, I didn't got 1. I got 3 of them today. So I got 3 inscribed ultimatums with mirrorable rare item. 3 of them. Today on stream. So live on stream I got 3.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, 1 duped, yes. So one of the second time I got it, it would duplicate, that's why I got 3. Now I need to focus a little here. Whoa! No! Let me end it here. So when I feel that things go spicy, I know when to end. That's why I don't die. I know when to end it. You know, I like this one with discipline. And we can roll the explicits, so I will actually take it. I'll use tainted currency to reroll the explicits here. See if I can hit it. My boy, if you read the build guide, you will see that I updated the build. If you go on my Discord, you'll see a big message that I updated the build. If you go on my YouTube, you'll see a new video in which I explain what I updated for the build, so I talked about everything. You have it in the build guide. I updated the build, now it's 2 times tankier. So yesterday I did an update for the build, now it's 2 times tankier. Let me actually take it, I like it. Yeah, I know you can reroll. It's great. Okay. What do you have a POB for your current build? It's in the build guide, man. You want to make the build, you open the build guide. Here it is the build guide. So the moment you open the build guide, at the top it will be on this page. And you have here POB, passive, skill tree and gems, and you click it. But you should not skip it because you have important information. Here is the POB. You open it, you have the POB. You should not skip the build guide. You even have a common mistakes section. So if you made the build for the first time, you might want to read these things. These are very common mistakes. Yeah. You have a regex filter. You have a section for leak start. Yeah, so I'm very upset when people just copy paste the POB. Here are the ascendancy, Pantheos, bandits. So yeah. The gear, I explain each item. You have even cheap alternatives. So each item comes with a cheap alternative for leak start. And don't skip it. I put a lot of effort here and people still skip it. They go directly for the POB and they skip the entire build guide. And it makes me upset. So it makes me really upset. Okay, let's try Tainted Mythic Orb. Give me a second. So let's buy more pure sword here. Give me like 10.
Simple enough.
Let's buy Mythic Orb too. Let's buy like 3. Buy more. And now we click here. We destroy. Let's try to roll again. What I'm looking here, I'm looking for energy shield. So on this ring, I'm looking for energy shield. Now with brick, we try this. It can give you a unique version, and it keeps the corruptions. Okay. Let me see. Now this I got it from Ultimatum, yeah?
Verdant canopies shroud the
Not yet. But I got a doctor. My boy. So I did Ultimatum and I got doctor. It happened like 10 minutes ago. So I dropped a doctor. It didn't duplicate. Yeah, you should buy replica Dragon Fang if you have money, or you buy a +2 amulet. So you can buy a +2 rare amulet with all skill gems and fire skill gems. If you can buy replica dragon fan, buy it because that's the best in slot amulet. Yes, I will swap because I need to update the build guide. But I love this one. In my opinion, I would just play this one. I would skip Shrapnel. I would get a Headhunter here, I would get a Progenesis and fuck Shrapnel. I did even tier 17 maps. So the start of the stream, I did 8 tier 17 maps. I did a Simulacrum. If you get Progenesis here and... so you get Progenesis, you get Headhunter, you can even farm Simulacrums without dying. So this is strong as fuck. So if you push this build, you can even skip Shrapnel. So I will try to get a Headhunter here and we get Progenesis and I will farm Simulacrums with this build. It's very strong. Yeah. Very, very strong build here.
The flames race towards
Oh, good. I need to take a break. I need to finish the ritual guide and the ultimatum guide. I already started working on them. So, yeah. Oh, let me check this one. So you can get uniques with very expensive corruptions. Now depends on the corruption.
relentless assault.
Yes, I will test the crabs, but not now. So I will also make a build with crabs, but my priority is to max this one now. And I need to update the build guide for Shrapnel because we have already people doing the build. But there are some changes. I need to make a new build guide. You know why sometimes it's not because of the turtle. It's because of the gloves. So the gloves, they give you buffs, similar to a mini headhunter. You kill rare enemies, it gives you a blighted spore, and the blighted spore will give you auras. And one of the auras that will give you is called discipline. So you get discipline aura from the blighted spores, so it's not from the turtle. You kill a rare enemy, it drops a spore, the spore gives you discipline aura, that's how you get energy shield. So you get it actually from the gloves, not from the turtle. When you're around a spore with discipline, you get a discipline aura. So around here I have a spore on the ground. Look, it gives me discipline aura. That's why I have it. It's not from the turtle. Need to focus a little. So here I'm doing Grailing Outlet, which is quite hard. So that's why I need to focus. And I have also Stone Circles, which is not ideal. And I do it without a Headhunter.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Oi! Oh! Oh!
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh! No, I don't have a mercenary. I don't care about mercenary. If you want to use it, use it. I don't need a mercenary, yeah? Anyway, they expire, so mercenaries expire. If you want to use, you just buy and you use. I don't need a mercenary here. They expire after a while, so I don't need one. Whoa! 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 If the last reward is sheep, you just take.
The safe choice.
When I go to the hideout, I will show you what you can do. So I'll give you a quick fix for it. Okay, let's finish the map and I will show you what to do. Here we go here. Here it's a quick fix. So let me tell you what happens. So in the maps, when you play, you can press X by mistake. And if you don't have enough, when you swap, you lose the intelligence from the quiver, yes? And if you don't have enough intelligence, the helmet will become red. If the helmet becomes red, Ray Spectre becomes unusable and it will drop the Spectre on the ground. So the turtle will be on the ground. If you drop the turtle on the ground during a map, you lose it. A quick fix now. You take an item with intelligence. Here I took a bow and I crafted intelligence on the bow. So now when I swap by mistake in the map, the helmet will not go red. So I don't lose intelligence, meaning that I will not drop my Spectre on the ground. So you, in your offhand, you put some items with intelligence. So by mistake, if you swap, you will not drop your turtle anymore. And this is a fix. Remember, if you drop it in the hideout, you can take it back like this. Let me take it back. But if you drop it in the map, you cannot take it back and you need to buy it again. So this is the trick that you can do. No, you don't need to rebind key. You just buy some items with intelligence on your offhand and you'll be fine. So this is a quick fix that you can do. Now let's do a gamble and end the stream now. So let's see what gamble can I do here. Because I was very lucky today. Let's try again. Let's try again a gamble here, which I don't recommend. This is a shit gamble what I'm about to show you, but I want to do it. So this is a shit gamble. Don't try this at home.
Hopefully this will be quick.
So this is a very shit gamble here. Let's take a divination card, which is not that expensive. Take this. So again, don't try this at home, yeah? Let me take this one here. I picked the lucky ones, yes. Let's take this. We go to the fortification station, we put it here, and I will use this scrap. So I usually don't do this, but let's see what I get. So I don't recommend this gamble, I just do it for science. So this is done for science. Don't try this at home. And let's see what I get. No, accuracy mastery is great. What do you mean useless? This is great here. This one, dexterity accuracy applies to dexterity. This is great. Look, I can show you. This is my chance to hit at the moment. 96, yes? 92. So it's not useless. Anyway, we don't get any bonus from dexterity because I'm using Mage Bane. You read the bill guide, that's what you do. You read the common mistakes. Let me read it for you. So you open the bill guide, you go on the first page, you go to common mistakes and you read 99% your problem is here. Read this thing here. So 99% your problem is here. And if you still have problems, you go to the gear section and you read gear section. I explain each item. Make sure that you have what I said. You take each item and you make sure that you did it as I said here. Yeah. So you read the gear section and you read the common mistakes. 100% will fix your problem. Okay, let's continue here. So I don't recommend what I'm doing here, yes? I'll use all the life force. This is for science, so we put some expectations. If this is a good thing to do or not. So it can give you any divine or any divination cards from the game. It's like opening stack decks. So you can think of it like opening stack decks. Each time I click here, it's like I drop a stack deck on the ground. So it's like this. It's just that I'm spending life force instead of buying stack decks. I mean, now that I think of it, I think it's better if you buy stack decks because you open them faster. So now that I use my brain, I think it's much better if I buy stack decks. Because here I need to pay attention, and if I click too fast, I can actually lose the card. You know, but if I use a stack deck, I will drop it on the ground, I cannot lose it. But here, if I don't pay attention, let's say I get something expensive, I can overwrite it. So now that I use my brain, it's not that great. I'm better off buying some stack decks. Okay, let's buy some stack decks because this is risky. I'll keep the life force. 11 divines, we spend everything. Remember, I got Doctor today, I have 12 7 years of bad luck. And of course, this beauty. This is close to 1 Mirror of Kalandra. This is close to 1 Mirror of Kalandra. And this is close to 1 Mirror of Kalandra. So today, I made close to 3 mirrors on stream. So everything was done on stream. I made in 1 hour close to 3 mirrors. I got this, this, and this today on stream. It's in the build guide, Magebane. Open the POEGuy. I made even a video today. So let's buy stack decks for 11 divine. So stack decks for 11 divine. I'm gonna open everything. So even on YouTube, you have a video today explaining the changes that I did.
Let's hope someone's dead.
Okay, let's go to the menagerie and see what I get. You know, I will hear the shing. What do you know? This is not that expensive. Now I want really expensive cards. You know, I'm no longer happy if I drop this. Man, I want something more expensive. Give me something more expensive. So I'm not no longer happy. If I drop Sephiroth, I'm not happy. I want more expensive. Why it costs so much? Because the effect is similar to a Mirror of Kalandra. So it's slightly under a Mirror of Kalandra. You bring a rare item and you make a duplicate copy. It will copy it. Now it's risky because you need to run it. But it's the same effect as a Mirror of Kalandra, but you need to run it. That's why it will be cheaper. That's why it's expensive. It's one of the best things that you can get from Ultimatum. Let me put it here. Take this one. Let's change the location. Let's go here. Man, if you do the build fully, you can skip a lot of those modifiers. Also, we can remove critical strikes because the new setup, it gives you immunity to critical strikes. So on Discord, I will update a little the image. You can take... if monsters deal critical strikes, we can take that modifier. So I updated the build guide, now we have immunity to critical strikes. Okay, we go back to the menagerie. Let me reset the area. I will just hear it. So if I get something expensive, I will hear it. Shing! And you see it with red too. Go here. Let me gamble the 7 years, so let's gamble it further. So after I finish the stack decks, I'll go to the harvest station and I will try to double it. So from 12 I will try to get 24. You never know.
I must have time to gather.
You can get extra intelligence even on the jewel. You can get a rare jewel with extra intelligence too. So on the rare jewels you can also get some extra intelligence. Also on the quiver. So this quiver can give you up to 25 intelligence. So from 15 to 25. So yeah, on skirmish you look for better roll on intelligence. Or maybe you use the tattoos. Maybe you use the blue tattoos, you want to drop them. So check if you use blue tattoos, you want to drop them. You want some fast gambles? I will give you good gambles. You gamble Watcher's Eyes with double modifiers. That's the best gamble from this game on League Start in my opinion. So if you want a safer gamble, you gamble Watcher's Eyes with double modifiers. Look, so I got Doctor here, yes? Now the question is, should I risk it? Let's put here Doctor. I got it from Ultimatum today. Okay, before I close the stream, let's gamble the 7 years of bad luck, yeah? How much? I have life force. Okay, my boys, you know, get lucky or get fucked. Let's put here divination. 5. Get lucky or get fucked. 4. Should I put this one? You know, I don't feel it. So I really don't feel it. 5. 10. Oh, my boy. Check the stream, my boy. I started with 1 card. So I start with 1 card and now I have 23. My boy. You know, I don't want to continue. So I feel it, I can feel it, I will fail it. So I'll stop the stream here. You need to know when to stop. So yeah. My boys, see you tomorrow. I need to finish the ultimatum guide. So on my YouTube channel will be a ritual guide and an ultimatum guide, and we're gonna have some good time. Thank you for dropping by, and I'll go eat something because I'm hungry. Now, in case you missed it, on my YouTube channel you have a video. So I did the build much more tankier. And in this video I explained what I changed. So if you're curious about the build, the changes that I made for the build, you have them here. They are small changes, but it made the build 2 times tankier. So in the second part of the video I explained visually what I did for the build. You might want to check it out. Thank you for dropping by and see you tomorrow. Good night.